Tri-County.com/US-DOE.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $328 a month for 42 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
When your heater takes a holiday during the holidays, don't panic. Horizon Heating and Cooling's here. When you're juggling shopping lists, dinner parties, and who's picking up who at the airport, the last thing you want to hear is, "Why is the heat not coming on?" No sweat. Call Horizon for our no emergency fee service and unbeatable savings. And right now, get up to $5,000 off a next-day HVAC system install plus flexible financing. Book horizonservices.com today.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Now is the perfect time to let your savings take root at First Harvest Credit Union. Watch your money grow as you earn 3.65% annual percentage yield with a 15-month share or IRA certificate, or lock in higher earnings with a 24-month share or IRA certificate and earn 3.75% annual percentage yield. Visit firstharvestcu.com/certificates to explore these savings options and more, including our growth savings and growth checking accounts. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Hey, I'm Joe DeCamera. And I'm John Ritchie. We're the guys behind the 94 WIP morning show that plays Philly sports fans turn to every morning.
Eagles, Phillies, Sixers, Flyers. If it matters in this city, we're talking about it.
We bring real opinions, smart analysis, and yeah, some chaos too.
From breaking news to big-name guests, it's all here.
Whether you're tailgating or stuck in traffic, we've got your Philly sports fix.
Follow and listen to the 94 WIP morning show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts, and get new episodes every weekday.
Does your home never seem to have enough hot water? With a Bradford White Infinity tankless water heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series tankless water heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more.
A hotel might offer a bar, a resort, a spa. But if you want it all, dining, pools, gaming, clubs, shows, it takes more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata, where the best meals meet the hottest tables, where one pool leads to the next. Room service, bottle service, every service. It takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So we built one. Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
It's time now for today's Spotlight on Money.
What happens to your social media accounts after you die? Tech writer Jennifer Jolly says control of your Facebook, X, or Instagram accounts need to be a part of your end-of-life plan. That's because you may not control what happens next to that dormant account.
You could live on in ways that just absolutely crush you in thinking about while you're living.
I'm Rob Hart.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
Yo, Philly, Ike Reese here. You can feel it. The air's cooler, football's hotter, and that means it's tasty cake season. I'm talking about those limited edition fall flavors like pumpkin pie and salted caramel donuts. The perfect game day snack while you're watching the birds. Whether you're tailgating or kicking back on the couch, make it a win with Tasty Cake. Grab yours before the season ends, and you know the deal. Accept no substitutes.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Give yourself the gift of 3% cash back on every purchase this holiday season when using your American Heritage Cash Reward MasterCard. From now through January 31st, 2026, earn 3% cash back on every transaction. Gifts, groceries, travel, and gas. You'll earn 3% cash back on it all. Plus, receive a $150 bonus reward when you spend $1,500 in the first 90 days. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/cashback. Insured by the NCUA. Not a member? Join today. Equal Opportunity Lender.
From North Wales to Willingboro, we know your favorite stations, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
It's Friday. Happy Friday. Dawn Stensland, Dan Borowski in the house, our executive producer, our brand manager, Greg Stocker. Greg's always here. He's omnipresent.
Yeah, what's he still doing here? Go home. It's Friday.
He's omnipresent, the man.
He says, yeah, right?
Thank you so much to all of, what a great event last night. I was out, I'm like going on fumes here, Dan Borowski, because
that PAL event?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a cool thing you did. That
Chief
picture
Pat
that you posted
Malloy,
was so cool too.
So much fun. Raised a ton of money for the Police Athletic League. And we got to do some more fundraisers because, you know, it's here's the thing, post-pandemic, during the pandemic, everything was shut down. And so, you know, the solution-based nonprofits like the Police Athletic League that really does things. Okay, we often focus on, you know, what's wrong with society. Police Athletic League, whether it's Philadelphia's or especially, I mean, Abington Pell, what a model for the country with that community-based police, you know, police force and all the community coming together, the honorees and the kids and the whole thing. So they didn't raise, you know, they need to raise more money is my point. Because what they make sure of is that when these kids, and they have record numbers of the kids coming out. I mean, I think it's like 200 kids per night at the PAL Center. And they work with, as you heard Chief Malloy say, working with the black clergy, working with even the, you know, the local Willow Grove Mall, the shop owners, the restaurant owners, everybody coming together in the community. And that's really how you solve things. And it's how you have the conversation. So that you don't necessarily know anybody's politics. That's what I love about it. That, and by the way, so many of you, thank you, because I had, you know, so many of you coming up. Dawn, I listen all day. I have my earbuds in, and I'm at work, and I'm working out, and I'm listening. You know, it's a great feeling. So thank you for expressing that, and thanks for coming out last night. So
the 007 picture.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is one of them. So they had like, oh my gosh. So this was a fun little thing, and they go, hey, you guys, come up here. And, they have this thing where they spin around. And that's just it. They have DJ, they have, I don't know, they have silent auction items, fundraising, amazing food. Like all the restaurants, they're doing like the 007. I don't know, is it 007, Charlie's Angels, Police Cops, you know what I mean? Like we're trying to do. So we were happy. But it also gives you the family side and the human side of police and law enforcement too. And that's an important piece to show the kids, the youth of today, but all the restaurants, the food. I never got to eat because you know me, Dan, I'm yakking the whole time and having fun. Bob Kelly, by the way, Bob Kelly was Fox. I know he talked about it on Fox 29, my alma mater, but we had worked together back in the day when we were 12 years old. But Bob Kelly was there, just wonderful. I think it was his first time ever, but
that's awesome.
He was working with Santa Claus to do a little emceeing in between, so it was great. Great event. We just love Abington Pal. Peggy Myers, just such a beautiful person. As you guys know, I love her, so.
Can I ask for a weird thing here?
Oh,
Can you tell us about that great dealership, Piazza Auto? But I think we might stick live because by the time you're done that, we should have Ryan McKenzie connecting.
Okay.
And we can just continue on with because we went a little long with the last.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. We got a lot of stuff we're doing here. Yeah.
So let's talk about it. It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days. You get clearance deals on select 2025 models at Piazza Honda. You know I love my Piazza Honda. 0.9% for 60 months on a new Honda Ridgeline. Lease a new Honda Accord for just $229 a month, or a Honda Pilot. Honda Pilots are a beautiful thing because I looked at the Pilot. I got the HRV, the HRV, a little sporty, but the Honda Pilot for only $399 a month, both for 36 months. Hurry in, Piazza Honda of Philadelphia. If you go to the Philadelphia one, my boss, Ross the boss. Okay, awesome. Ross the boss. He's going to kill me. He's like, Dawn, would you please? Because he's at work. And he goes, hey, are you awesome, Ross the boss? He's like, But please do this for me, please. We got to troll Ross. But that's the one in Philadelphia. You got Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield. Remember, Springfield, we will be there 2 weeks from today. Remember that one. And I'll be dressed as a sexy elf. That was my assignment from my boss. I got a memo. Dress as a sexy elf. So there you go. And Nick will be Santa Claus. I don't know what Big Dan. What are you going to be?
An elf.
You'll be an elf. And Greg Stocker, I think, is going to be the Grinch. Or Cindy Lou Who. We're going to have fun with that one. Anyway, happy Honda Days while the clearance deals last. Shop online, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Please make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
You can stick right here, Dawn. Just in about 30 seconds or so, we'll be joined live by Representative Ryan McKenzie.
Now, you know Ryan, so we feel there's certain lawmakers, and I'm very formal with, but I can't be formal with Ryan because the thing about it is he's like sort of growing up before our eyes, if you will, because he started as a local lawmaker, like a local good guy. And we're seeing his rise, if you will, as he went from a local good guy and then ran to be a United States congressman. And then we saw him get married. And they had the baby, and now they're going to have a second baby. You know what I mean? So he's just like, he's a local son, if you will. And I know all of you are very proud of him. He's sort of a fave. And just as like Dan Borowski, we've watched Dan. He was like, started out as like, new intern college grad. Then he fell in love with Maisie. Then Dan Borowski. Then they got married. Now they've just had their baby girl. So there are certain people.
Don't group me with this guy, Dawn.
What?
I know. Representative McKenzie, he's a representative. He has two. Second on the way, or is he more than that? He's driving down almost every week and.
Hardworking dad.
So I think I'm busy. I don't know how the heck this guy does.
I don't know how Ryan. So, but I'm just being honest here because I always talk about bias. I have a little bias, although I'm an Emmy award-winning journalist. Yes, I am, and longtime news anchor. But I have to put on my other hat as well to say I'm going to be honest with you. I have a little bias. I really like Congressman Ryan McKenzie because of watching him. You know what I'm saying? Progress from the local guy, lawmaker, and then really evolving, if you will, into a United States congressman and, kicking butt. So there's that. I just have to make my confession. There it is. Congressman, how are you? Good morning.
I love it. This is how every radio interview should start. So let's get that out there.
Well, tell us on the, I know you want to talk about this, that you've led the hearing on, really strengthening the E-Verify situation to protect American workers. We want to talk about that, but I want to begin with, if I could, just this affordability issue. And you've talked a ton about this. You've talked about small businesses. You've talked about childcare. So I just wanted to get your voice on this one, as now everybody's talking about affordability front and center.
Yeah, so look, this is something that we talked about on the campaign trail in 2024. It has not changed. And the reason for that is because it is really hard when inflation was driven by an increase in the money supply during the Biden administration. That's what drove inflation. It's what drove high prices. You can't unwind that. So we are trying to do everything we can to put money back in people's pockets. So that means the tax cuts that we did, that's going to put more money back, but more work needs to be done, obviously.
Yeah, and I would just submit, and this is where I would look at this and say that, you ran against somebody, Susan Wild, who was an incumbent, and I don't know, I don't know that there were these predictions that you would just own that election. I would submit to you that because of what I call, not you, I'm not putting words in your mouth, but what I call bias by omission, I think that the media now, we hear about like a Mamdani effect, but I would say this, that you were the one that knew about affordability. You actually ran on this. You won on this last November, a year ago, and you were way ahead of this. The reason I feel it, and you can correct me, Congressman, but the reason I feel it did not get the coverage that it deserved at the time, when we think of the House, taking the House of Representatives, when we think of, young Ryan McKenzie winning this tough, District 7 battle here, congressional race, it's in my humble opinion, because the media would not focus or celebrate on somebody with an R behind their name, and now they celebrate the D's behind their name. I'm just saying, you own this issue of affordability. You talked about it. You talked about all of these things, to my recollection, more than, on the campaign trail before your win a year ago.
Yeah, that's for sure. And look, I don't take any pleasure in being right in this case, because American people are suffering. But you are correct that I've been out there talking about this issue, trying to sound the alarm, trying to talk about it everywhere we go, that the prices of food and fuel, housing, and healthcare, they're all too expensive for the American people. And so what can we do to bring those down? And so, as you mentioned, we've introduced a lot of legislation on this topic to help working families, seniors, and others. The most direct thing we can do is reduce taxes. We did that in that legislation, the reconciliation package. People will start to feel that come their tax filing in April. But at the same time, lots of these other issues that we're talking about, the government can't and necessarily might not necessarily should be in a position where they're doing direct subsidies or reimbursements to people. So you're trying to figure out, how do we change the market in a longer term sense? How do we increase supply of housing? How do we make choices more readily available for people in healthcare? Because Obamacare, the Affordable Care Act, significantly restricted those options for a lot of people, taking away things like association health plans that chambers of commerce and realtors used. So trying to figure out, how do you get more options back to create competition in that market? So all of these things are longer-term issues, and you have to figure out, how do we implement and put in place policies that actually will bring down costs. But those are longer-term, and the immediate things that you can do to bring down costs, those are the things that you can typically do via the tax code, and some of which we've already done.
Yes. And then I know that this is new this week, that, as Chairman McKenzie, right, you were leading the hearings on strengthening E-Verify. Can you talk about that, who it protects, why it's so important to you?
Yeah, so this is the other side of affordability, is trying to figure out how we can increase wages. And so one of the things we can do is make sure that American workers aren't competing against illegal, unauthorized labor. And so if they're out there undercutting wages, we need to figure out how to get them out of the marketplace. And so E-Verify, it's an existing program, and we're just trying to expand the use of that for federal contractors.
That's wonderful. In this one, on Capitol Hill, what's your focus moving forward? I mean, now we're thinking about the so-called Big Beautiful Bill, or as it's formally called, as we think about the budget reconciliation bill, all of that with the objectives that we've gone over. But what's your focus now as we head into even 2026?
Again, we got to keep focused on this affordability issue. So everything that we've been talking about, those are far and away the biggest things that we need to work on. And there's just so much work to be done. And I mean, the other thing is just cleaning up the federal government. It is a much bigger mess than I think I even realized. And so there's just a lot of work to be done here. There's no doubt about it.
And I know that, maybe there have been a lot of headlines. And so maybe people haven't heard, or even though I put it in news sometimes at 6 a.m. when we come on, but, you were hailed as securing that big win for national security when the House passed the DHS intelligence rotational assignment program. This is really a long-winded, but it's the Law Enforcement Support Act. And I know you also support military, but can you talk a little bit about that, why that was a real point of pride for you?
Sure. So I serve on the Homeland Security Committee, obviously has jurisdiction over keeping our citizens and our country safe. And one of the things, this is just, I think it's helpful when you have new members of Congress, fresh set of eyes at things. One of the things that we found and came across was that with all of the different intelligence community participants out there, there are almost 20 of them. One of them is in the Homeland Security Department, yet they are not fully integrated into workforce development programs and training programs like all of the other intelligence community operations. So that kind of siloing is problematic in terms of sharing of information and cross-pollinating ideas. And so we want to make sure that those intelligence analysts in DHS are part of the program, just like everybody else, so they can rotate between departments, have the bigger picture, understand how information flows, and also personally, as an individual, be in that position to advance up the ladder and career development-wise, so that they can be in a position to keep our country safe and secure. So we were able to get that through the House. It's just going to, again, increase our ability to have intelligence shared across all sectors of government that are working on it, and make sure, again, that we're keeping America safe. So it's a very positive improvement. We got it through the House. Now we're going to be working to move that over in the Senate.
Congressman Ryan McKenzie, on a personal note, how's the family? Because we always love to hear the updates about you going back and forth in the minivan with the wife.
Well, I think my wife is eagerly awaiting our second child. I think she's maybe overdue at this point, but we still have a couple weeks to go. So we're just going to try to hang in there and get ready as best you can for 2 under 2.
Oh, my goodness. So all of our love, our best to you and your wife, Chloe. Is this going to be a Christmas baby, or maybe because we got
right around there? So we'll see.
Goodness.
You know, and these little kiddos, they come when they want to come. So we'll be ready though.
Well, we love following you on social media. We appreciate, your service and everything you do, and just your focus on the everyday person. I think you've always nailed it, and you really have the pulse of what people are feeling. So, Congressman Ryan McKenzie, we really appreciate you, and we just hope you have a blessed Thanksgiving with your beautiful family.
All right, guys. Thank you. You too. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I hope they're not driving back and forth, Dan, at this point. Can you imagine being like, you know what I mean? Chloe's like, I mean, she's not for nothing, but she's like 9, she's 5. Yeah. Home stretch.
Just there.
No pun intended. Did he sound...
Do I have a rim shot?
Was it our connection, or was he did he sound a little out of breath?
Was he on a run? Sounded like he was on a run.
And I was tempted to ask him, but but sometimes, every once in a while, it's actually the connection.
No, I think he was just...
So he was...
No, it was the connection. It was definitely the connection.
Yeah, that's our story, and we're sticking with... No, but seriously, sometimes you see. Remember what were the? There've been things with Trump, and they're like, "What? Something was wrong. He was having a stroke," and it's like something was, I don't know, a connection where it was slower. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you see it with many people. So
this guy probably just got done running upstairs from having to change his child.
Yeah. The truth is, you never know. So that's the thing. We should do like a blooper.
We should have asked him. Why are you out of breath?
I know. I should have asked him. I should have.
Should I text this guy? Say,
I know.
He's a congressman out of
See,
breath.
I always ask, like, because I'm a Padawan of Zioli, because when I came here, it was 10 years ago this week, and Greg Stocker, Zioli, so I'm their Padawan in all seriousness. And so I always think, Zioli would have been like, yo, Mackenzie, you out of breath?
Do you need a moment to catch your breath?
What are you doing? You running up and down the stairs? What's going on? Trying to, not have a dad bod? What? That would have been Zioli. So maybe, I should have done that. So I'll have to ask Greg. They're like the Obi-Wan Kenobis of my. I always hear, and they live in your brain rent free. You know how that goes. So how are you, Dan? We haven't even taken a breath.
I'm cramming here with. I want some B-roll footage of Miranda Devine talking with some great guests. I mean, she's had Trump on podcast one. She's had Vance. She's had Levitt. So while you're interviewing her later on, I'm going to have some footage of that going.
And by the way, we have to ask her about Susie. Because, she revealed a lot of people, because a lot of people don't give the Susie. Now, which Susie? Because we have a lot of Susie. We have a Susie in our YouTube chat, right? We have our Susie Cool.
Does this one love Jeffy as well?
And we have the Susie who is, I don't know, the stealth. Is she stealth? She doesn't like to be on camera. She doesn't like to speak. And she's really one of Trump's secret weapons. But it was Miranda Devine who revealed a lot about the behind the scenes of that, and who Susie used to work for, and then maybe a little bit of a, falling out with that Republican. And so what do they say? The best revenge, I think, if you've worked in a place and maybe you felt unappreciated, so your best revenge is just to be gracious and then move on and be incredibly successful. And so that's what Susie Wiles has done. So Miranda Devine, I believe, was the first to really reveal that one. So I have to ask her about that, among other things. Do we have to go? We're going to take a quick break. Thanks for being here.
Wait, before you go.
What?
Is it this Suze?
What?
I just got Susan in Chester Springs. Is that who Susie is?
What?
Yeah, that's me. I'm always yakking.
Hey, you.
Are you Trump's secret weapon, Suze? I didn't know that was you.
I'm the one that had to get the rabies vaccine this year, and we found her sister dead in the bathroom. I mean, it's been quite a year. But I wanted to pass this along.
Yes.
Dan, as a professional artist, a very successful artist, all babies do not look alike. I'm sorry, Linda, but they do not. Everyone has some unique feature. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, well, Suze, thank you. I appreciate that. My baby does. I mean, I think every parent thinks their baby's the most adorable in the world, but they do kind of look the same. But that said, I don't mean to step on Dawn's toes here, but next week we got the great Linda Kearns.
Yes.
Filling in.
Well, and
so
they do.
Tune in.
They do
we'll
not
be talking
all.
about it.
Okay, bye.
That was okay. You were okay, Susan. But I was referring to Susie Wiles. But thank you, Susan. We appreciate you. And the truth is, you're right. C-section babies are always said to be more beautiful because they didn't go through getting squished. Okay, if we want to be graphic about it. But anyway, you're right. They don't all look alike, but they kind of, they're a baby. What are you gonna do? So we have, in the next hour, we have Miranda Devine. I'll update you on everything. You're not going to miss a thing. If you were there last night at the PAL event in Abington, PA, with, of course, with I always say my favorite police chief. But if you were there, I'd love to hear from you. We have a lot to talk about today on this Friday, but I can't wait. I'm so honored to have Miranda Devine and Dan Borowski. Thank you for setting her up. And yes, Linda Kearns will be in. It actually takes two people to replace me. I'll just point that out because Sean Farish, it'll be Sean, not Dawn. Sean will be filling in for me during the first 4 hours next week, and then it will be the great, fabulous attorney, Linda Kearns. Two people. Just pointing that out. Mm-hmm. Takes two people. And Greg Stocker, the same. And I think Dan the same as well, actually, when Dan's off. All right. You're probably maybe you're loving this weather this weekend because it's going to feel warmer and much more moderate. I think Sunday is the better day, by the way, if you're thinking about any outdoor plans. But saving the moolah, saving the money on the HVAC this time of year. But maybe you've been procrastinating, putting off getting your old AC, HVAC, furnace replaced. Stop procrastinating. Why? Well, one more reason is the tax credits. They're nearly $3,000. All these rebates up to $1,700 expiring soon. So call my guys. You know I love Marvin E. Cans. Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Replace that old unit. Get rid of it. Bring in the Train furnace, Trane, Train furnace, AC unit, or heat pump. It is hard to stop a train. MarvinECans.com, MarvinEKanze.com, MarvinECans.com. My guys, tell them Dawn sent you.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Bet 365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
It's that time of year again. Hi, it's George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rules stores. If you're a pet parent like I am, you know that the holidays are just as important to our four-legged kids as they are to us. At the Dogs and Cats Rules stores, our goal is to make your holiday shopping easier. When it comes to getting the cutest Christmas-themed toys, collars, and leads, we have absolutely everything. That's Dogs and Cats Rule, now with 7 convenient locations. Shop small, shop local, shop family. Happy holidays from all of us at Dogs and Cats Rule.
Turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Uptown Gower Theater in Westchester with Norm Klar and Brendan Donegan, Thursday, January 15th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com!
Oh, KiaofCherryHill.com is the destination for the hottest brand in automotive today. Come pick out the gas-sipping Kia of your dreams. With payments anyone can afford. They have over 100 brand new Kias with MSRPs under $30,000 and over 400 new Kias to choose from, all of which come with the best powertrain warranty in the automotive business. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Go to KiaofCherryHill.com today and lock in your savings. KiaofCherryHill.com.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit PIDentalCenter.com.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
President Trump inviting the New York mayor-elect, Zohran Mamdani. It looks like to me that Mamdani arrived. It looks like he took a train to D.C., but I'm not sure. But it looks like a train station because, that would be his imagery. So it looks like he's just arriving in D.C. and all smiles and selfies, excited to meet with President Trump. Can't wait for that one as Trump invites him to have the Mamdani meeting. Smart. Trump's philosophy is always keep your friends close and your enemies closer. It's just a smart strategy. And he's got this thick skin. He's going to meet with him. He's going to Trump will charm him and he's a great host, as you know, because he's he was raised in the hospitality industry, if you will, as far as that's a piece of his success, of his empire. So we're watching that one very carefully.
Yeah, youtube.com/@12 and WPHT. In a second or two, you'll be seeing that pop up there. The Mamdani walking through what looks to be, is it, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So the second thing, and this is my bad, and this is why in life, I think everything, the best way to be, this is how I was raised and how my husband and I, Larry, raised our kids, to always be humble and to always have an attitude that every day you're going to learn and grow. So I'll just say this, that my instinct, I thought during the last interview, I always have to criticize myself. I should have asked Congressman Ryan McKenzie, are you running up some stairs? You sound a little out of breath. And it would have been this great moment. And I blew it. And I get so mad at myself. And Zioli would have been like, Dawn, what? Because he would have imitated him. Like Zioli would have it would have been funny. Dang it. I missed the opportunity. I'm so mad at myself because then I asked Dan, and Dan, they said what?
Yeah, so I text back and forth with this guy, and he was listening afterwards and said, quote, sorry for the heavy breathing. Ha ha ha. Vote started way late today, so he's actually on his way over there as we speak. So
literally, how good would that have been?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's really...
you could kind of hear it.
And the thing is, I mean, like, he's huffing and puffing, and I think that's credit to you because he finds our time that important, that we had this booked in advance, and he's like, yeah, you know what? Even though I have to huff my way over there, I'm still going to hold this interview. So thank you, Congressman.
Thank you, Congressman.
Yes, for your time.
I blew it. Because it would have been funny. Because I'm like, what are you, on the treadmill? Are you working out while you're multitasking? And he said, no, I'm running over, but I didn't want to miss this, because he could have. A lot of people, Dan, how many would have just, to be honest, how many would have just said, meh, not going to make it? So there he's like, literally, he's like hoofing. He's a young guy. He's fit. He was running over there while he's on the phone doing an interview for us. It's a credit to you guys. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. You're the best audience in the nation. We say it all the time. And he appreciates your support, too. So I missed the opportunity, but thank you, Congressman, for making the time for us and not, canceling at the last minute. So he's running over, and he would have told us what vote. You know what I mean? They would have been awesome. So I blew it. I learn. I am the Padawan. So just to follow up on that video clip, I did get confirmation it was Reagan Airport that he was in. He was.
Yeah, it wasn't.
So
this one, if this is one that we're talking about, if you can see it on your screen, you can see him walking. You see those giant windows, top left, Arlington, Virginia, and then I was able to pause it right there, and you see the departure screen for all the flights. So.
This is why Dan's the best. See, so they're all smiles and happy. And we will talk moving forward with this scooch because we have Miranda Devine coming up any moment. But Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro in the headlines, and he's now pushing back. He's responding to this backlash over something that has been reported. That Dom Giordano, I know, focused on this. I think one of the first, as well as broadenliberty.com. Our friend Ben Manis did his take on this, and Ben investigating the whole story of this Uzbek illegal immigrant with suspected terror ties who was captured by the federal authorities while holding a Pennsylvania commercial driver's license. He's ID'd as Akhor Bazarov, nabbed by ICE, driving a big rig in Kansas. And when they got his ID, Pennsylvania CDL with a Somerton and Philadelphia address. And he was wanted in Tashkent, Uzbekistan on suspicion of ties to terrorist groups, among other allegations. That's pretty scary with the DHS. So do we want to tease that, Dan? Because it's 11:10.
Yeah,
what do you want me to do?
We got to do that after Miranda. We got to get rolling.
Yeah, but we'll just leave that there, that we have the reaction, and it's a late break. It's a fast breaking story, but like I say, just for your furtherance, broadenliberty.com, and the Dom show as well. You can follow Dom on that. Dom did a bunch of interviews and a deep dive earlier in the week. All right, so we will take a really quickie break. Miranda Devine, I'm so honored to interview her. She needs no introduction, but she's an award-winning journalist from New York, and now really making all the waves and the headlines with her incredible interviews, as well as her investigative journalism. And she's an author, as you know, with a new book. So Miranda Devine, so divine. She will be here in the house right when we come back.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift. They won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma four-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99 or 3.99% financing. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchin, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation. Choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care, or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Donna Dern, this is my husband, George. We've been with Crash Proof since 2011.
Becoming Crash Proof was the best decision with our money that we've ever made. The money we earn is ours, and the interest is added to the principal. We compound on top of that money, and there's just nothing better than watching that nest egg grow.
We're still constantly gaining, and it's never going back to where it started.
You let these folks help you out, and doesn't cost you a cent.
Look into crash-proof retirement. You won't regret it. And just like through turbulent times before, we still fist bump. And we say, yep, we're okay.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
So it's not easy as a working mom, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to be good at this job if I was not a mother. And I say that because I think being a wife and a mom is always my #1 priority, and it really grounds me in this job. And, you know, there's a lot of criticism that comes with being the president's spokeswoman, and I could care less about it because I know I have a husband and a baby who just want to hang out with me. And
so that's Pod Force One. The latest edition is out. Inside Trump's War Room, Caroline Leavitt, the youngest ever White House press secretary, revealing how she tames the fake news. And I'm so honored that Miranda Devine, so divine to have you here in the house. You're an author. We really got to know you well in your books, Laptop from Hell, and then, of course, The Big Guy, and now Podcast One. You deserved a Pulitzer for all of your investigative work, how you were canceled. Maybe now you'll get some Emmy Awards with your latest, with your on-camera debut of this incredible Pod Force One. It's so popular. It's so good to have you here, Miranda Devine.
Thanks so much, Dawn. Great to be with you.
Absolutely. So with you, one thing that interested us lately this week was you were asking a lot of great questions about something that horrified us here, because I'm broadcasting from Philadelphia, obviously, and that was what happened in Butler, PA, and what we're now finally learning all this time later after that horrifying situation, the attempted assassination of President Trump when he was running for, his second run, obviously. And you were just asking questions about Thomas Crooks and, in fact, looking at this. Can you tell us what you have found in your investigation and what strikes you as a journalist?
Yeah, thanks, Dawn. I think everybody has been sort of bamboozled about the fact that we haven't really been told anything about Thomas Crooks, this 20-year-old would-be assassin who somehow managed to crawl onto a roof overlooking Donald Trump at his rally in Butler, Pennsylvania last July and fire off 8 shots at President Trump in an attempt to kill him, and he almost did. You remember he grazed President Trump's ear with a bullet, and only because Trump had just turned his head slightly just before the bullet rang. So there was a firefighter, Corey Comparatore, was killed, and 2 rally-goers sitting behind President Trump in the bleachers were also badly injured. So this was, a very, very serious story, and we should have known what was going on. This was, in the middle of an election campaign, and if President Trump had been killed, the country would have just melted down. And it's a man was murdered. We need to know more. And there were all sorts of curious things, like the roof was hosed down shortly afterwards. Thomas Crook's body was cremated very quickly. And, the Christopher Wray, who's was then the FBI director, went and testified to Congress a week afterwards. And he said, oh, no, we knew nothing about Thomas Crooks. We didn't have, there was no mention of him in our database. And then a couple of weeks later, you have his deputy, a man by the name of Paul Abate, and he gets up and he says to Congress, excuse me, We found some evidence, little evidence on social media, but it just showed that he was anti-Semitic and basically far right was the impression he gave. And I have a source who has discovered the digital footprint of Thomas Crooks across 17 different online platforms, and that's not true. Thomas Crooks was anti-Semitic and very pro-Trump and very anti the Democrats, particularly Ilhan Omar and AOC and the Squad, until January of 2020 when he flipped and became very anti-Trump, rabidly anti-Trump, and wanting to assassinate, political leaders and military leaders. And Paula Bate gave us only half the story, which makes you suspicious that there's been some sort of a cover-up at the FBI.
And so, Miranda Devine, you have said, and in one of your headlines, and I think social media posts, you've been highly critical, as many even Eric Trump, the Trump family, and even the president saying he's not satisfied more recently. What do you see here when you look at this, and we just still, all this time later, the media, except for you, the media, by and large, pretty much letting this go. And I don't see these big 60 Minutes investigations.
I know. I mean, partly it was because at the time we all dropped the ball because the news was moving so quickly, because immediately after Butler, it was the RNC. President Trump turned up with the bandage on his ear, and then Joe Biden dropped out and Kamala Harris. And so it all happened quickly. But, Senator Ron Johnson, whose job is oversight of the FBI, in July this year, on the 12-month anniversary, he had to subpoena, and he was quite cross about it, he had to subpoena Kash Patel, who is President Trump's FBI director, to get the information he had been asking for since the beginning. And that is things like surveillance camera footage and autopsy, forensics, other documents, to let us have a full picture of what happened. And he described the situation with the FBI and the Secret Service as he was being stonewalled. And it's a mystery. Why would they stonewall the American public, which is curious about what went on and who Thomas Crooks was, especially when you have the president also and his son also not satisfied. And Carolyn Levitt, I just interviewed her last week. She also said that there are lots of questions that need to be answered.
What strikes you, and I have to say, I'm a big fan of your work. I mean, investigative work. Obviously, I think most people have known you over the years, obviously for the New York Post, but now for what you're doing with the modern day issue of really what is, a top TV show, what we would have called that, right? Like 10 years ago or back in the day. And so with this, your focus on women, when I think about Caroline Levitt or the First Ladies, or I loved your Susie Wiles. I think a lot of people don't give Susie credit. Yeah. I really enjoyed that interview. Do you get a lot? What kind of reaction do you get, in particular, from women who are enjoying your interviews?
Yeah, I get a lot of positive reaction, and I think maybe because I ask questions that I guess pertain to motherhood and juggling work with motherhood. And, Susie Wiles is a perfect example. She actually did what I did, which was she had a career young, and then she took time out of the workforce because she had two little girls, and then she stepped back in at a sort of mature age, you would say, and she's just absolutely kicking goals. Mm-hmm. She is amazing, and she has that, she has the experience and competence that she gained in her early years. And she was quite young when she had children, obviously, because she's still not that old. But and then she had the sort of wisdom that you get from juggling a family, and that sort of sensible, practical, common sense. And she understands people very well, and so that's why I think she runs that office so well, and she's got a team of staff. Everyone from Carolyn Levitt to Stephen Miller reports to her, and they have a meeting every morning. And it's as Carolyn told me, it's a very jovial and jolly and happy place. And Susie Wild said she has a lot of young parents there, fathers and mothers, and she always makes sure that they're able to, leave the office in time to go and be with their children. And they all work incredibly hard, but she always makes allowances for, they can't stay in the office, until 10 o'clock at night unless it's an emergency, which they do, obviously, on certain times.
Yes.
But it's nice to have, Carolyn called it a family-friendly place, and she said her beautiful little 2-year-old boy, she brings him into the office sometimes, and President Trump loves to play with him and is really good with kids, and I've seen that myself. He's genuinely just natural with kids, treats them with respect, and they respond in kind.
Yeah, I love the fact, and you have it on, you're a journalist, but you're also mom, dog lover. You put all that together. And you also have this international sense of things because you're from, you're Australian American, right? But then I saw that you went to Northwestern, right? I mean, this is a prestigious journalism school. So this is something that and I was like this too. I aspired as a girl to be a journalist, and I love the fact, that you went to Northwestern.
Yes, it was just a fantastic. Of course, it was pre-woke. I think it's gone a little woke now, but it was a 1-year master's degree, and honestly, the best thing I could ever have done. I still, to this day, think back, on the little tricks that I learned there and the wonderful teachers that I had. It was just the best possible grounding that you could have for journalism, and I think, American journalists certainly were the best in the world. Unfortunately, something's happened.
Yes.
They've become uber political on the wrong things, and sort of are not being fully honest with the American public. When I say fully honest, with the Russiagate hoax, you have august institutions of journalism like the New York Post, New York Post is, but New York Times and the Washington Post. And their journalists were extremely gullible and naive when it came to accepting bogus, obviously on its face, bogus information like the Steele dossier. But they're always very cynical and critical of everything that President Trump does, even if it's absolutely, honest and above board and he's telling the truth and being frank. They're always, oh no, he must be lying. Whereas when it came to Obama and Clinton and Joe Biden, they believed everything they said. So that's not journalism. You're supposed to be, just be one thing or the other. If you're going to be gullible with everyone, which is not very helpful to the American people. But if you're going to be cynical, which we're meant to be, if you're going to be mistrustful, we're supposed to be, then do it to everybody. Don't just selectively choose to believe Democrats and not believe Republicans.
What would you say with regards to that? And I know that we're pushing the time here, but I just think in many ways that you are an inspiration to a next generation. My youngest son, David, just went to study as a journalist, graduated college, graduated high school, I should say. He wants to be a journalist, but not an opinion-based one, to your point. I mean, so what do you say to the future of journalism as somebody, when you went to the traditional journal, one of the best journalism schools in the nation, working at the Post, highly respected, and you walk this line. I mean, you ask difficult questions and you investigate, but at the same time, you're allowed to be in a space where you can give an op-ed as a conservative too.
Yeah, and that's the difference, I think. I mean, I used to be just a straight news reporter and police reporter, et cetera. So I have that grounding. And then I sort of reluctantly was asked to do an opinion column when I was in Australia. And that turned out to be a blessing because it was something I could do when I had children. But I now write a reported column. So it's my opinion, but it's all based on fact. And then, you could go one way or you could go the other, but I am, conservative, so I have all my opinions are conservative, and I have the great luxury of being able to express them. But there is still fact in there. And, I wrote for instance, the laptop from hell, no opinion, all fact, just laid it out as it appeared, because that's more credible for people. When they see you have an opinion, then they're going to take what you say with a grain of salt, which is good. You know, I could be, I'm obviously I'm allowed to be biased, but at least I'm getting facts before people, and they can go and find other forms of media and us check, which I suggest everyone does with everything.
Yes.
Don't just take one single source. But I think it's a wonderful time for your son to go into journalism, because the sky's the limit. You know, they have, you can be audio, visual, you have to be everything, print, broadcast. But I think a grounding in print is very important, because you need to be able to know how to tell a story in words. And once you can master print and writing and telling a story that way, you can do anything else. And I think people are, reading less and less. So you need to do the audio visual, but it's really important to know how to write.
A lot of people got reaction. You go there, you ask the uncomfortable questions. I know, and we'll play it afterwards, but you at one point asked Caroline Levitt about the age difference, which some people will snicker about. Those are, in those, I just want to point out, I seriously doubt that you ask in advance to get permission. I mean, right? Those interviews you do, you're going back and forth, and that's a tough question.
Yeah, well, but I mean, it's an interesting one,
yes.
And I've met her husband, and he's incredibly, handsome and virile and lovely, just a lovely man. Adores her, she adores him. So it's a fantastic coupling. But the age difference is large, and but she's a very mature woman, as you can tell.
Yeah,
she's
kind of
very
an old
accomplished,
soul.
and she's an old soul, and she always has been. And as she said, I laughed. I jokingly said, could you find no one your own age who was mature enough? And she said, that's exactly right. So, and her husband's never been married before, and it's just meant to be. They are so perfect together. So, it happens. There are all sorts of different couplings that aren't, the classic traditional one, and we all do what works.
Yeah, amen. Miranda Devine, hope you come back for more conversation at some point. And thank you for carving the time out for us. We really appreciate it. And we just celebrate you and hope you and your family have a blessed Thanksgiving.
Thank you. You too. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Dawn, and all your listeners.
Thank you, Miranda Devine. Check out her latest, as it's Podforce One. What an awesome name for a podcast, right? But somebody who's just a celebrated journalist. And I love that she has risen to this level. And even people who may disagree, what I notice, they care what she thinks. And I think that's the sign of respect, that people will say, they'll go back and forth and debate different things, but they care what Miranda Devine thinks on an issue, because at the end of the day, they know that she's fact-based and they respect her as a longtime journalist. So I think that's a signal of her level of integrity and a lot of hard work, obviously, that she's put into her career and her journalistic investigations. When you go back to the laptop from hell and how she was canceled out, I mean, my goodness.
Hey, I wanted to get rolling because Miranda had to get rolling there,
yes.
But we do have a bit of time. Do you want to play that question?
I'd love to.
Yeah, the 30-year difference
Yes.
question? Yeah, here you go.
In the meantime, you've got married, had a baby.
Yeah.
Tell us about your husband.
Sure.
And how you met, and also the fact he's, I think, 32 years older than you, which is unusual. But
it is.
But you're a very mature person, so probably could you not find boys your own age who are as mature?
Honestly, no, if you want to know the truth. But no, he is amazing. And we met during my congressional campaign. A friend of mine who owns a restaurant is also a mutual friend of my husband's. And he invited my husband to my event at his restaurant, and we met, and we were acquainted as friends for quite some time. But then, of course, we fell in love. And here we are today. We're married with a beautiful baby. And he is just an amazing guy. He's very introverted, unlike me.
Oh, really?
Yes, he stays behind the scenes. He's not on social media. He's very private.
He's a self-made
which
man.
I respect, and he's a self-made man. Yeah, he has
like you, really.
Successful real estate business back home, and he's built his career, and so he's in a place where he can support me in mine. And so he's an incredibly hands-on father. He and my son are just the best of friends. And he's home almost every day with our boy. And he's just an amazing guy. And he is my number one fan. He watches every interview, every press briefing. He'll be watching this podcast. And he's awesome. We have a lot of fun together too.
It's pretty cool when you think about it. It is perfect in the words of Miranda Devine, because for Caroline Levitt, look at her high-powered career. Remember, and I know many of you know this already from Trump Force 47 from our days, on the campaign trail across Pennsylvania. But, she was pregnant and I couldn't believe it. I swear, I know some of you have told you this. I thought she had a surrogate. Like, you know what I mean? Like some women get that. Because I just thought, no way. Did she have a kid and then boom. Nuts. Remember that on the campaign?
Yeah.
Like she had the kid and like 6 days later.
Well, living through it now, it's like,
bam.
How?
Yeah.
Maisie's up all night with this baby every 3 hours feeding her. And that's not something you can opt out of as a mother.
Right.
You got... naturally, biologically, you can speak to this. There are urges that you need to achieve during the night because of breastfeeding and such that... she's probably she was working on no sleep for the whole infancy,
Totally.
So
she obviously did not. She could not have had a C-section. I will say that. Because she was back, I think, literally a week later.
Yeah.
It was like the next
I can't
week.
imagine that she was, but still, it's nuts. It's amazing stuff from Caroline.
It really is.
Good stuff from Miranda. Mangle Mush on youtube.com/@12WPHT, always live there. We were showing footage of some of Miranda's interviews there. Writes, oh, geez, I just missed the whole interview because my wife called me. I love her, but she can talk the bees off a brass monkey.
But you know what? The bees off a brass monkey.
No,
Wow,
I know.
Well, I would say this. You were smart, Mangle, to appease the honey, because the honeybee, whatever. So, you know what I mean? Because we're on the Odyssey app or iHeart app. We're on like everything nowadays. So
I got a suggestion from Mangle.
What?
Next time she calls like that, say, you know what? I got to go. I apologize for being rude, but to compensate, maybe I'll bring you out to Portugal.
Ooh,
yeah,
that'd be nice.
Yeah.
We have a lot of fun. So we have a group text that we started. I think this was, I don't know, was it 3 years ago? On our first conservative tours that we did. So we would get each other what's your phone number? And so that has grown, obviously, with the Italy tours. So with some of you, I've done all these different lists where we have either separate or group. If you're not on it, then I got to get you on it because we have so much fun. But of course, Anne-Marie Muldoon, obviously you guys know her. Dan is very dear friends. So I'm like, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? And blah, blah, blah. Are you going? And I hope you and Bobby go. And that's just it. We have our different groups so the cool thing is on our Tuscany and Amalfi group, I mean, there's so many repeats. That's what I'm saying. Conservativetours.com, this thing is filling up. I'm trying to be diplomatic about it, but I think, is it Kate and Jim were the first? I'm trying to figure out who was the first to sign up. So I'm thinking about should we give a prize? You know what I mean? When we go to Portugal, we should give a prize to whoever was the first to sign up. Do you think that's fair? Because we're thinking about doing something special for repeats and then the first to sign up.
I like that.
I think it's Jim and Kate, but I don't want to say because then I'll get in big trouble. Oh, shirt on. Forgot about me.
Well, you already said.
Right?
Cat's out of the bag now, though.
I know. Beep. I know. I can't shut it. I'm like Mangle's, what do you say? Bronze honeybee woman. What do you say?
He actually said balls there.
Balls?
But I just didn't want
okay.
Succession,
Okay, got it.
I want to revisit now, but yes, we put it all together.
Right over my head. Sorry.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, you got to come away with us. Whatever it looks like, it's going to be amazing. I'm so excited. Okay, so we're going to call home for 10 days next spring. Are you ready for it? Stunningly beautiful. Portugal, Spain. Yeah, baby. I think Ken Chase, conservativetours.com, they've outdone themselves. And this is really custom made just for you, just for me and Lair Bear, and for our group, our listeners here at 1210, dining at the wineries. How many videos do we have? Sometimes we get together, we play the videos, but the wineries, we have so much fun, great food, great wine, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort, of course, for the entire event, 4-star accommodations.
About that escort, Miss
Yes.
Mangelmush from Newman Price, I may not want him to go if she hears about that Portuguese escort.
Not that guy. I'm talking about...
Oh, Newman, come on, get your head out of the gutter, man.
You stop now. I mean, how we are transported.
Got you. Like
in a
you're gonna be escorted, actually, like a real escort.
luxury transportation as we travel together through stunningly beautiful Portugal, what the Roman Empire called Finisterre, the end of the earth. All right, here it is, 5738. Yes, it includes your air, because a lot of you say, where are we flying from? The airfare, yes, it's from Philadelphia, so that's where we're flying in and out of. The Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, all the fun, strolling Alphamas cobblestone passages, brimming with seafood restaurants, scrumptious, Abydos, Fatima. Fatima, Larry and I have talked about this for years. You picture the images in your mind, but that's a bucket list item, just Fatima by itself. The elegance of Coimbra. Call 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais. I could go on and on, as well as Portugal's answer to Tuscany, the Douro Valley, Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing the pilgrims in a passionate way. So we together, we will find out why. And that's a piece of the history that we learn, and that's always... Ken Chase is amazing at Romina integrating really the history with the culture, with the beauty of the area, the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, if you will, small but oh so impressive. I could go on and on. So just go to conservativetours.com, scroll down, see the full itinerary. It's going to blow you away. I'll see you, Bellum Tower. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Mostly cloudy conditions will continue through the rest of today ahead of our next storm system. High temperature back around average at 56. For tonight, rain arrives later tonight. Low 46 for the city, a bit colder out in the suburbs. And for Saturday, some morning showers and some clearing for the afternoon with a high 54.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. This coming holiday season, why throw the same old party for family and friends when you can do something unique and unforgettable? Book a private party at Bob's Little Sport Shop in Glassboro. Whether it's a family gathering or just your crew looking to celebrate in style, Bob's Little Sports Shop offers a one-of-a-kind experience everyone will be talking about. Bob's offers private range access and group packages that fit your budget. No experience? No problem. Don't worry if your crew aren't experienced shooters. Bob's has instructors that are NRA and range safety certified. They can help all your guests have an incredible and unforgettable gathering. Dates are filling up fast this holiday season, so lock in your date now. Just call my friends at Bob's Little Sports Shop to book your unforgettable holiday party today. No alcohol or drugs permitted on premises, but no firearms ID card or prior experience is necessary. Visit bobslittlesportshop.com today. Bob's Little Sports Shop. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund. You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
Philadelphia School District principals demand a fair contract, which they say the district has been avoiding giving them. Temple has suspended a student accused of 2 separate sexual assaults, one on campus. And a development firm plans to spend $100 million to reimagine the Plymouth Meeting Mall.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Happy Honda Days. Get clearance deals on select 2025 models at Piazza Honda, like 0.9% for 60 months. That's on a new Honda Ridgeline. Lease a new Honda Accord for just $229 a month, or a Honda Pilot for just $399 a month, both for 36 months. So hurry in. Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield. Experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days. While the clearance deals do last, shop online, piazzahonda.com. Remember, we will be out at the Piazza Honda Springfield 2 weeks from today. That'll be Friday, December 9th. Nick will be dressed as St. Nick. I'll be dressed as, and this the memo says, Dawn, you will be a sexy elf. Can't wait for that.
Wait, the memo says sexy elf?
I'm kind of making that up, but I was told that. And my husband, Larry Bear, he's listening like, I wanted you to dress up like a sexy elf. You've never dressed up for a sexy elf. Great. But you'll dress up for Piazza Honda Happy Days. And your family.
We'll do for the husband.
You know, your work
Piazza,
family.
yes.
Yeah. But I'll do anything for you. So anyway, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you. So having fun with our group. And yes, by the way, I have to call you out because remember Denise, she's come on. Denise, she's like, you got to call Robert out, sign up for the trip to Portugal and take me, Denise. Yeah, Denise, I think that goes without saying, you know, because
Robert's just going to go by himself. See ya.
That was awesome. And,
well, it's not that, I mean, we got a Portuguese escort on the trip. Yeah.
Hey, now, it's not that kind of a trip, all right? But conservativetours.com, Robert Gicko. And we were celebrating Robert. He put, our guys were military veterans, Bruce and Robert, and some of you, this, you know, with our special Veterans Day tributes that we've had, obviously, on the 11th. So thank you for your service, Robert. Now sign up. Denise wants to go, okay? Do it. Conservativetours.com. So we got to do that. Get it done.
I don't know what the heck's happening in our. I can't even read it.
What? You guys.
Mango Mush is talking about
oh my God.
A situation that he once had in cooking school.
What? As you digress.
Yeah, culinary school. It was. I don't want to get into it, but go to YouTube if you want to join it. It's amazing. You're talking about community with the trip. Awesome community also on YouTube for the Dawn Stenslin show that you can join. YouTube.com/@12WPHT. Join that chat. But I bring it up for one reason and one reason only. This is for you, Road Warrior. He wants me to say that the FBI sucks.
FBI sucks.
Is that what it was? Something like that.
I think this is in reference to Miranda Devine's.
Great interview,
yeah.
by the way.
Oh,
yeah.
no, thank you. It was just...
no, the FBI is a joke, all caps. That's what he wanted. Yes.
It's a sin. It's a shame. It really is. But they've let down our president. And you just don't want that, I think, in any law enforcement, federal, local. I mean, I'm pro-law enforcement. I'll just am pro-first responder. That's just my family and military, obviously. So that's my family background. So I hate to see. It's a disappointment, but I think part of it is this focus on DEI. I think that kind of just corrupted everything. Education. When you look for the root cause and do your Venn diagram, if I can joke about that, in all seriousness, that's one of the problems, that they were mandating this crazy stuff and indoctrinating. You know what I mean? So it's really across the board. Education, what's wrong with it? Corporate America, right? FBI, law enforcement.
Media.
Media.
And to your point with the media, that was a fantastic conversation you and Miranda were having on that, because you look at Netflix, they have documentaries about cats and Facebook leading to murders. Like there are the most random topics that lead to documentaries on Netflix. And we don't have anything about a potential assassination on the president that has led to some kind of 60 Minutes, in-depth documentary, prime time. None of that. None of that. It's crazy. An attempted assassination on a president that led to the death of someone a firefighter. Like it's wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and Corey, you think about Corey Comparator, you think about his daughters, his wife, you never hear about that in the headlines. And it's really disrespectful, but it's because he adored President Trump and wanted to be there. That's really what it's really this Trump derangement syndrome. It really is a real thing. At first I thought, oh, it's funny, but it's actually, I think it should be classified as like a mental illness. Not really, but...
And you also mentioned David's looking to get into journalism?
Yeah. Or acting.
Go acting. You would never think I'd say that, but at this point, it's... The journalism landscape, it's dreadful. And I mean, to Miranda's point, she's reason she's a trailblazer for a reason, because it sucks so bad. You know? Like, so it's just... I
think we have... Damn, we
need more people like David, that's for sure. But do you really want him to be that, Braveheart individual leading the fight?
Either of my sons could do that, and they would be good at it.
They would be.
Because, and here's the thing, nobody imitates me, their mom, right? You should see them. I should bring them on and have them imitate me, because they're like, oh, Trump, he's that, you know what I mean? So they make fun of me and they bust my chops and we laugh together. But that's just it. They were raised in a family where the truth matters, and as well, they're raised in a family with conservative parents. And so they've been exposed to that. However, they love their aunties and different relatives who are very liberal, okay, and are Democrats and loved Biden and, some of the late night comedians. So they're raised with all of it. And so they have a realistic view. And I think that's healthy. Okay?
No, I think it's
right?
No, I think you're 100%. I was just pulling up this because...
What are you pulling up?
But they'll never take our freedom!
Exactly. They'll never take our freedom. And that's just it. It really is incumbent upon us, in all seriousness, that when I think of Thanksgiving and what we should be thankful for, I thank God that President Trump is in the White House. As much as people want to go to the small stuff and not look at the big picture, here we have a president who's focusing on peace and prosperity, who's done more in what we just surpassed. Basically, we just surpassed, 11 months in office. You think about that. Look at what President Trump, and Miranda Devine brought this up, his fast-paced sense, even on the campaign trail. We've never seen somebody who just moves this news cycle pretty much every 20 minutes to maybe 60 minutes. And the one weekend where he was like golfing and people thought, is he dead?
Remember that? Yeah.
That's
Trump's dying. He wasn't seen for 2 hours.
It's a huge compliment to this president. And everybody reacts to him. I think you want that. Maybe we'll have to give Dom our Shapiro comment. I hope he picks it up and follows up on what Dom has been reporting on for over a week. And that was the CDL license story, broadandliberty.com. Ben Manis.
Blows it off. Yes.
But really, everybody's reacting to this administration and what they're doing. I think that's a good thing at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because they're just driving forward the notion that we, the people, we are the client, right? We are the ones who pay for these people to work for us.
Whoa. A government that works for us?
Yes. No. That's the way it's supposed to be. They're overpaid. We need to pay them less. If Dom Giordano or Dan Borowski, if you guys ever ran for anything, Well,
Dom's going to run for mayor of Philadelphia.
If Dom ran for mayor of Philadelphia, oh my gosh.
He'd win.
Only under one condition, that Larry Krasner runs on the other side. And I can tell you, in the first debate, it would only be 2 seconds. As he starts to clean his glasses, I've already cleaned mine in front of him.
Did Donald Trump call you for some debate advice with this Montgomery?
That would be awesome.
Well, we might give that.
Mayor Dom.
We have the 86, Dawn and Dan, Democrats who voted to condemn socialism. Sadly, some of the locals did not vote to condemn socialism.
Wow.
We'll give the names. And Mark Kelly, look, I'm tired of saying his service and all. He evoked Charlie Kirk today. We have a cut of that. Now we're over the line with this guy, too.
Can't wait for a great Dom show. Yes, decency. Dom pushing for decency. Great Dom show.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Royersford, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience with a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
Hey, it's Joe to Camera. As you know, Thanksgiving is one of the busiest travel times of the year. If you're hitting the road to see family, make sure your car is road ready for your trip, starting with tires. Right now at United Tire, when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your car needs. Brakes, oil change, inspections, you name it. Before you hit the highway for your Thanksgiving trip, make sure your car is ready for the ride. So stop by United Tire and Service. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Massive Black Friday savings are happening now at Bucks County Estate Traders. From November 25th through December 1st, take advantage of up to 50% off store-wide. Explore high-quality, one-of-a-kind furniture, the perfect pieces to elevate any room this season. And if you're shopping for a holiday gift, you'll find something special here. Shop BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or visit the Hatfield showroom, open 7 days. Bucks County Estate Traders, where quality meets your style. Exclusions apply.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
It's that time of the year. The lights are bright. The bands are loud. High school football is back. And so is the Friday Night High School Football Scoreboard Show. Friday nights at 10, James Bailey and Daryl Dobis run down all of the big high school games in the region. Be here Friday night at 10, the Friday Night High School Football Scoreboard Show. Only on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app. On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, we are on the cusp of Thanksgiving. Thank God I have 2 shows to do today. I think I have more than enough for that. Maybe they have to put on an addendum in the after show. Welcome in Madani Trump. Is President Trump as a president primarily a capitalist or a populist? I would say more of a populist. But I have a great column at Fox today. What Trump, if he had the chance, and I don't think he'll be lecturing Mondami, maybe sparring with him a bit, the 5 things that capitalism does versus the 5 that socialism does. Love to hear from you. What is it you would say to someone like, oh, I don't know, Madeline Dean and the goofball voters of Montgomery County? 86 Democrats voted to condemn socialism, a resolution from this Maria Salazar, who I think her relatives at least were in communist Cuba at one point. 86, but not the Dean of Decency, not her soulmate, Mary Gay Scanlon. They did not vote to condemn socialism. And 2, they're not from this area. 2 Democrats voted present. They're even worse. How could you vote present on communism? Communism, yes, no. Present! You'll be the first one taken out to the gulag. Present! You know what? They got to take that president. I don't know why this is such an easy thing. I'd get rid of the pardoning power, or I might give you 5 over the course of your 4 years. I'll throw in 1 for the extra year. That's it. So you're going to have to determine worthy people. 2, no lunch breaks, no bathroom breaks, only 1 bathroom break, Congress in session. 3, get rid of voting present. If you don't want to vote, you don't vote. You're not present. You can't put, well, I voted. Well, what did you vote, Johnny? I voted present. Oh, you should be elevated to the presidency. So I have the list of the 86 Democrats, and some of them are the usual suspects you see on TV. They did vote to condemn socialism. Brendan Boyle of Northeast Philadelphia. Whoa, he voted to condemn socialism. Herb Conaway, who is in South Jersey, he voted to condemn socialism. The Houlihan voted to condemn socialism. We'll get to her. Let's see. Any other locals here? Ted Lieu. Have you ever seen that guy of California? He is farther left than almost anybody in their caucus. He voted to condemn socialism. Let's see. Presidential candidate Cortez. No. AOC did not vote to condemn socialism.
Huh.
Tlaib, are you kidding? I'd like to send Henry on a mission to get a quote from Tlaib. That'd be fun to see his face. A new reaction. Let's see. Any other locals here? The cowboy hat woman, Frederica Wilson of Florida. The 3-name women, the curls and the 3-name, Debbie Wasserman Schultz. I once debated her in the green room of the Lou Dobbs show. It was a lot of fun. We weren't even scheduled to be on Dobbs together, but it happened. Let's see. Any others of note? I'll give you an idea that these are the usual people to the left. They voted to condemn socialism. Hakeem Jeffries condemns socialism. Why is it that Mary Gay Scanlon and the Dean of Decency get away with not voting to condemn socialism? We're not going to do it. You can't make us. Again, the rot of the suburbs is something that I see every day. So this guy, well, let me play you, then I'll give you what Ted Jenkins wrote in time for President Trump meeting Mondami today. The difference is in 5 categories of capitalism versus socialism. Here is Mark Kelly, and I'm not going to do the preamble anymore. You know what? He's gone too far. Mark Kelly, who surprised us. Not Houlihan, not Slotkin, not some of those others. They didn't surprise me in what they did to kick it off this week, to try to wreck the chain of command. That's exactly what they were doing. But Mark Kelly was a bit surprising. Listen to Kelly in this as he continues this battle, and he actually invokes the name of Charlie Kirk. Think about this, into what he's done here. Here's how it sounded.
Just a friendly reminder that we are a country of laws. And by the way, I don't think there's anything more American or patriotic than standing with the Constitution. We're a country of laws. If anybody in the chain of command, anybody asks you to do something that's illegal, not only should you not do it, you're actually required not to do it. You have to follow
yawn.
Orders. You are not to follow illegal orders. It was pretty basic. And the president's first instinct is to politicize this, to threaten political violence on members of the United States Congress. On the heels, I mean, it's just 2 months ago that Charlie Kirk was assassinated, and he talked about political violence, and now his instinct is to call for execution.
Yeah, and you know...
Morning schmo. Okay. So imagine this guy. Imagine this guy invoking the name of Charlie Kirk in this, saying that political violence is what Trump engaged in. Now, I didn't like the way Trump fully put it. I would have buttoned it up more. There's nothing wrong with buttoning up. But it was a syllogism. What you're doing here appears to be something that could cause disruption in the U.S. military. Military court, or whatever court this would appear in, might feel that that's the case, and that might be sedition. Might be. And logically, the penalty for sedition, it's not just prison, it could be death. Show after show, they come on. They don't talk about anything specific. They continue to want to squeeze this. But you cannot invoke the name of Charlie Kirk. You just can't do it in this. And trying to shield yourself. How dare you? Political violence and the rest of it. And bring up Kirk, who was shot in this situation, where you can't even man up and tell us exactly what you're talking about. Maybe you don't even know what you're talking about. All right, here is Matt Taibbi, who is kind of an independent. Taibbi saying, this is cut 21, this is starting to look like Russiagate, what happened here with these hoaxy-like charges, nothing specific. We're just telling you we need an update. Trump's still there for 3 more years. Well, you are saying then that Trump is engaging this or about to engage in it. Would you share in your crystal ball what he's about to engage in? All right, here's Taibbi.
It's such blatant, bad, overwrought propaganda. And this whole idea of you can refuse to obey illegal orders, well, that's always been true. And we've had a gazillion illegalities in government that the Democrats didn't say a word about for decades. So why now? And also just this general notion of encouraging an uprising, essentially, I don't know. I mean, there are so many things about modern politics that just make you shake your head and say, we're just in this new territory. I don't even know how to think about it, honestly. Like, is that that's beyond insubordinate or unhelpful. It reminds me again of the beginning of Russiagate, right? There were all these leaks about encouraging people not to share intelligence with the United States. That made Trump look bad, but it also made the United States look weak and vulnerable, and sent a signal that the country was in schism and maybe the government was not stable. Is that what they're trying to project? I mean, is that right? I don't think so.
Right. That's a great analogy to Russiagate. Matt Taibbi, one of the smarter guys out there. That's exactly what they're doing, and they're continuing to do it because the media throws the shield around them and doesn't ask the question time after time, specifically, what are we talking about? And for Mark Kelly, I don't care anymore. We give all due to service. And now it's too far. Knowing exactly, but invoking Charlie Kirk in this. You don't get to do that. You just don't get to do that. Go back on your side. You've shown what you are. Now, here's Houlihan. And again, same thing with these people in the suburbs, voting for people who lecture us, like Madeline. Oh, I don't know what socialism is. Why would I vote against something like that? It's not happening. Mary Gay Scanlon, the same thing in the suburbs. No shows. 86 other Democrats did vote to at least condemn socialism. All right, here is, this is cut 19. It's new from Houlihan that she's stunned when the president called for my death. Get over it, lady.
This morning, fresh reaction after the president accused 6 Democrats of seditious behavior, and he later said their behavior was punishable by death. These Democrats have posted a video reminding military service members that they can, and in fact, some cases must, disobey illegal orders.
Our laws are clear.
Carry out orders that violate the
Us now, Congresswoman, thank you so much for being with us. There is concern after the president said that this behavior could result in death. There is concern over safety. What precautions are you taking this morning?
Good morning, and thanks for having me under really difficult circumstances.
I will be honest, being a member of Congress is always something where your safety is at risk. And so for me, this isn't really a very different posture than before. You know, of course, I'm very worried about this office and my team and my family. But I think I'm just continually stunned by the fact that I'm worried about it is because the commander-in-chief, the president of the United States, has called for my death. And that's something that should just be chilling for everybody. And everybody should be worried about their safety in this nation when the president can wield that sort of a statement.
Yeah, I'm sure in horsey country, that's what they'll be taking from this, not the outrage over what they've done here and continue to do and get away with. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. Let me give you quickly, and then I'll give you more detail. This guy, Ted Jenkins, wrote a great column today at Fox. Here are the 5 things he would tell Mondami or say after this meeting with Trump, and Trump can say, yeah, I told him. What about this with capitalism? Capitalism expands supply. Socialism rations it. Think, I don't know, the Pilgrims. Point 2. Capitalism attracts capital. Socialism chases it away. Think New York City. What's happening and what's going to happen. Point 3 between the two. Where did point 3? Here we go. Capitalism innovates. Socialism standardizes. You're not going to get innovation with socialism. Why would you? Point 4. Capitalism rewards work. Socialism redistributes it. And finally, capitalism creates jobs. Socialism creates dependence. So at least this guy, at least now, I know he wants to try to say he's a democratic socialist, is headed there with that kind of banner. So we're having a back and forth. At least he admits it, what he's doing. Of course, he'll say affordability is the issue. And capitalism is not providing affordability. That's what the argument is. What does socialism provide? Well, he's going to say you're going to get something for nothing. That's what the appeal is. We ought to call it that, something for nothing. Don't say socialism, say something for nothing. Side question today. Producer John, new on the horizon last week, I guess made his debut with this show. So we're honoring him as we do with producers. Hit us with somebody in history, real or fictional. I got a great fictional one named John, Johnny, something like that. And remember, it's all in the call. You don't just blurt out a name, then you're off in the thing. It's all in telling us. I'm going to take off, of course, John Kennedy, Jack Kennedy, JFK, and fictionally, John McClane.
Great one.
Also, a guy I wish I had seen in concert. I only vaguely have seen, or I wish Dan or Henry had gotten an interview. Well, he may not have been alive when Henry was, so we can't fault Henry on that one. Johnny Cash.
Ooh,
Johnny
brilliant.
Cash to me is just unbelievable. I can't imagine when he does Walk the Line, etc. He's got the whole thing going on.
The whole
really.
charisma, yeah.
Oh, he does. All right, Henry, how about yours?
Yeah, so I'm going to take off one real and one fictional,
Okay.
John, here. The real one I'm going to take is someone we're all familiar with, and then that would be Sir John Harrington.
Do
you know him?
Yeah, I know of the name. I'm
You
not
know him,
sure
John?
why.
I have no idea who that
So
is.
Sir John Harrington is the reason we have the flushing toilet today, and it is named after him when you say, I'm going to go hit the John.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Very nice. He took the John off.
Yeah. Actually,
that's like a Joe of Exton answer.
Yeah, I wanted to get that going early today. I want
Yeah.
some Joe of Exton answers with this. So, and then the other one to take off is the the fictional one. He is the editor-in-chief of the fictional newspaper, The Daily Bugle. And he is upset with one of his employees, Peter Parker, because he can't get him more pictures of Spider-Man. And that would be J. Jonah Jameson.
All right.
John Jonah Jameson is his full name.
Wow, a lot of detail here.
Yeah.
All right, and John, in your honor, who's yours?
I got to go with the man that has granted the most Make-A-Wishes ever, John Cena.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then
Can't see him.
fictional, I got to go with Johnny Bravo.
All right. So we got a million. I got one more. It's a random one. I'll hold it for a little bit later. One of my favorite films. I don't think anyone's going to say it. So I'll let you know if you do get in. That's fine. All right, 855-839-1210. That's how you get on board. Hit us with that. And what would your message to Mondami be? What point would you make about capitalism? Yo, come on now with this guy here. Do you think Trump's is going to be solely transactional? Now, Trump dearly loves New York. We're going to go through that whole thing with this guy. So I don't think he's going to crack down on New York anytime soon. But it's going to be interesting what Mondami says happened with Trump, his analysis of Trump. Can you imagine people coaching him up? All right, here's what Trump's going to do. Trump doesn't know what he's going to do. It's all in the spot. I've seen it. I don't think you can coach him up. You just have to say, here are a couple thoughts. Make sure you get them in. Then whatever else happens, it happens. That's all that you can do. 855-839-1210.
Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
I have never traveled once for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Am I an oddity in that regard?
Yes.
I don't think we have ever taken a holiday between Thanksgiving and Christmas to Florida or California or anywhere. Chicago, family, relatives in the Midwest, any of that. And I've traveled a lot in my life. Never have left during this time of year. I have no interest in it, to be honest. Longest trip I think I've ever had is maybe a 45-minute car ride from Bethlehem to Kutztown.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Fulfill your dream of becoming a homeowner with American Heritage Credit Union. The comprehensive MyCU Home Connection program is a strong option for both home buyers and sellers, with exclusive benefits like a $500 lender credit, cash rewards, and other discounts. Don't miss out on some of the lowest rates in the region. Your home, your next step, your American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/home connection to get started. Insured by the NCUA. Not a member? Join today. NMLS 433838. Equal housing opportunity.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgates and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Save $3 on 750s of Jack Daniel's Old No. 7 and $2 on Jack and Honey and Jack Fire. And for your high-end personal stash, save $2 on Jack Daniel's Bottled in Bond, $3 on Gentleman Jack 1.75 liters, and $3 on Jack Single Barrel Select 750 milliliters. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Maybe I'll see you there. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
This is the energy of the Acura RDX. The energy of performance and adventure. With super handling all-wheel drive. The Acura RDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura. Precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
Hey, Westchester. We know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Yeah, that's a great Johnny. All right, 855-839-1210. That's how you get in with Dom. What would you be telling vis-a-vis Trump today? I mean, this is a moment where people are looking at this. We just had this big vote in the Congress. Simple thing, condemning socialism. I'm not going to read the whole resolution. All I know is Madeline Dean probably having her hair done or something, or telling us about civility, and Mary Gay Scanlon both voted no. They don't want to condemn socialism. Why not? Let's have more socialism in Delco and in Chester County and also in Montgomery County. Okay, so, and we played Matt Taibbi. This is a continuing thing here, this idea of Russiagate, this thing that will not go away, what they have evoked here due to this attack on the chain of command, attack on Trump. He's a menace. You got to be ready at all times. He might say something illegal, and you are mandated not to do it. And Mark Kelly even bringing up Charlie Kirk. It just doesn't get any worse. Mark Kelly, you can't bring up Charlie Kirk. You can't, buddy. You can't shield yourself anymore. We've given you all the credit in the world, but you are hell-bent to cause this trouble, to do something that's over the line. So I think you forfeit all that. We shouldn't mention anymore. Well, of course, his military service. Same thing with Houlihan, DeLuzio, and these others. And they continue to go on shows and get away with not saying anything specific and continuing now to bounce back to what Trump said. By the way, yesterday, another case in point, and I was going back and forth here as I was getting ready for another show. The Coast Guard, in re-upping their guidelines, got caught up somewhat. The Washington Post went way overboard. It was fake news. They were actually reporting at one point the Coast Guard wouldn't be concerned with people in the Coast Guard if they had swastikas and Confederate flags and nooses. And it's not that, but they should have been more aware of how they wrote these guidelines. At one point, the guidelines seemed to say, well, it might be potentially divisive, a swastika. You think, Coast Guard? It is divisive. You know, you're going to update them. I get it. Just state it. That's all that you have to do. You don't have to do anything else. Just state it and go down that path. That's all. But the Washington Post immediately made it as if they were trying to court a whole bunch of racists here. They went way overboard on what they were reporting. We have more that continues here with Josh Shapiro and the $75 million. I have seen nothing from him yet that he's going to check on at least 12 other people that are here illegally that got CDL licenses. It might be hundreds. Just not going to do it. And the Secretary of State, who usually, texts me and does all that, doesn't want to come on, I guess, to tell us his role in this and how people are registered to vote and what's happening around and how you get through these channels. Republicans just have to be more aggressive. They should call right now and say, we're calling before Thanksgiving even. Whatever the date they want to set, immediately, we're going to hold a full hearing on this. We're going to subpoena all these people, starting with Shapiro, PennDOT, et cetera. And we're going to stop this. You're not going to be able to be here illegally, undomiciled, all the rest, and get a real ID and certainly get a trucker's license. And we're going to go step by step through this, moment by moment, second by second. And if they have any footage of this, does this guy go anywhere to do it? Did he just, how? Did the Biden administration vouch for him and they just said, okay? Now, so far, Shapiro has been cocky. And he told people to go and talk to Kristi Noem. Just go and talk to her. That's the only thing you have to do. All righty, 855-839-1210. You get on board. Meanwhile, I think the ringleader of all this, Elisa Slotkin, said, Dinesh D'Souza put this up on Twitter. I haven't seen it anywhere else. Dinesh, in taking a look at the Gang of Six, said this from Lincoln. June 12, 1863, Abraham Lincoln talking about a touchy situation with people deserting the military said, must I shoot a simple-minded soldier boy who deserts while I must not touch the hair of a wily agitator who induces him to desert? Lincoln on calls by Democratic elected officials for rebellion and sedition on the part of the military, June 12, 1863. Now, you can't say just blatantly this was a call for rebellion and sedition. What you can say, though, is it's over the line. It's over the line of something sacred, something touchy. And these people have created a situation here where people might act on it. And it deserves to be investigated. So Todd Blanche, put up or shut up. You should call for whatever the proper procedures are, and we're going to talk to these people, and we're going to get them on record under oath, and we're going to investigate it. What was their intent in doing this? But Dinesh's point is well taken. Lincoln's saying, look, these people deserting and all, maybe they're mistaken and all, they're going to be shot. What about these people egging it on? What about these Democrats? It was Democrats again, back then again, Democrats, egging this on. Now, they're not saying we want rebellion, we want to be seditious. And again, Houlihan is right here in our area. It's that motherly tone. It's that courtesy and civility. And then they do the most awful things. That's what she's engaged in, and she can't believe the response of Trump. Hey, guess what? If this is sedition, you could be executed for that. Isn't that essentially what he's saying again? I would button it up more rather than just randomly saying it so they can pick it apart that way. But they're the ones that provoked this. And Mark Kelly, you know, when I see the guy, I think, what a record and all that. Try to give him some grace, even though I differ with him. Now, you can't bring up Charlie Kirk, Mark Kelly. You can't. I don't care about your service or whatever. You can't bring up Charlie Kirk in this. That is ridiculous. It's shameful. You don't get to use his name for what happened here because of what you engaged in with these other malcontents who are just doing this to prove there's no kings, to appeal to the American public, and apparently to sow dissension in the military. All right, don't forget. Now, we got a great side question. John, that's what we're looking for. Also, don't forget, Scott Jennings. Man, the guy is going to town. I see him all over the place. I put up on my Twitter at DomShow1210 an interview he did with USA Today in which they spent almost the whole column talking about the fun he has of having these people directly across, and it's like a shootout. Where do those facial expressions come from that he does when they say something preposterous? He's a perfect blend of mocking it in a fun way and then the seriousness of actually the gravitas he brings to it. And he's been on CNN for a while. Just this year, though, it's blown up big time. We want you with us December 9th over at the Colonial Theater. It's going to be an unbelievable night. All that you have to do is just get your tickets. So I suggest the meet and greet, particularly. You'll be backstage. You'll meet Scott. You'll meet me, Roe. Henry might be there. The whole gang. Go right now to 1210WPHT.com. Get those tickets. Be part of it. It's a real fun night. The theater's great. The bar's great. A lot of places to eat downtown. We did an event there already, so we know. Go to 1210WPHT.com.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
My job's not to get Jack Ciattarelli elected. My job is not to have Dave McCormick win. My job is to get ratings so I get a new contract. My job is to generate revenue so I'm financially irreplaceable. And my job is to give you some entertainment, try to inform you by doing some research, even though I haven't mastered run versus ran. I can't educate you on certain things. True. But by spending some time and doing some research, maybe provide you a factoid that you didn't have the time to look for. That's my job.
Start your day with Kale and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Listen up, football fans. See why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. An app only.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
Have some exterior home improvement problems and just don't know who to call? Call PJ Fitzpatrick to diagnose and fix your problems. PJ will come to your home with a complete shop on their truck, and they can fix it all on the same day. Poorly sealed windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, and leaking roofs. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. Visit them at trustpj.com. With over 45 years of experience, they'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com and stay off the ladders.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief at Amazon or Vitacost.com, CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
It is Dom time, so probably at 1 o'clock. Alan West is busy this week during the day, but I interviewed him on a national show. I couldn't think of anybody better to go to than all this whole idea of illegal orders and et cetera. And we'll play a little bit of that at 1 o'clock. I think it'll give you even more insight from somebody who is renowned as a military guy about what's up with these guys. And did Mark Kelly lose his mind, or was he farther out there than I thought? I give him more credit, to being one of the, he's a Democrat and Gabby Gifford, and all that. Now he's out there with Morning Joe today about the family and all. I get that. But he's blaming President Trump rather than he did something, and he's the name in this. People don't know all these other people necessarily. He's the name leading the charge on this and not backing away, and still not having the dignity to give us something specific they think. I think the Crow guy said, well, Trump may have asked with some kind of mob outside the White House, can you shoot him in the leg? Now, even if he did, that's not an order. Okay, you're putting it out there. So now that's what we're going here. You're causing this because Trump may have said that. That's what you, and yet none of this breaking case of fire, break the glass in case of fire, none of it happened during the Biden years when we were overrun constitutionally by an invasion force at the border. None of that, none of this talk, remember in the military, you don't have to follow that order. Does that apply if Biden says just let everybody into the country, you don't have to do your duty and try to stop it? Isn't that the same thing? No, this is so far over the line. And you know what it probably took I want to see the emails. I want to see the back and forth to get them all together, to have them all enunciate their lines and have agreement and sign off on it. Who is it that coordinated all that? Why all of a sudden? What premise did they give? Political. This will really be, it's coming, in my view, it's coming out of the No Kings thing. They got the idea, you know what, this No Kings thing, wow, we had 7 million people, whatever number they said. So what we need to do is to tap into the one area, radioactive area, but we're going to do it. That's the military. We need to tap into that No Kings big energy. That's what people want. They want people that are going to resist Trump, and there's no better group of people to resist Trump than the military. I've said it how many times this week? If you're telling someone in the agriculture department, nope, don't do what Trump said on Snap here, slow walk it, defy them. They can't follow you. You got government protection. We got your back. That's unethical. I don't know about illegal, but it's unethical. It's over the line. Can't do it. But if you're in the military, you got to have impressed upon you, this is an area. Look, this country is founded and run by civilian control of the military. You can imagine following through on what they're saying here with a vast number of people out there in the military, and they suddenly start questioning, particularly the constitutional part. How would you be the one to say this is unconstitutional? You might say it's immoral, it's illegal. Trump says, shoot that person. Okay. But how would you make a judgment on the constitutionality? Was it constitutional for Biden to tell American forces to stand down and allow us to be overrun? Of course it wasn't. But there would be an argument. Well, he does have power, commander-in-chief, and that's a matter for the Supreme Court. Right? So invoking the Constitution on this, I think, is very difficult. Just as a general principle. All right, let's get some people on board. Again, we're looking for an all-time Johnny, outside the box. 855-839-1210. That's how you get in. I'll play a little bit of Alan West. And again, from his perspective, is it the Venezuelan drug boats? You know, let's debate it. But you can't be telling somebody in the military, don't hit that button on the drone. Really? Is that what you're doing here? Have we ever seen the media? I guess it's redundant, but let people off with just the simplest thing. If you want to do your job and have good TV, good ratings, good radio, whatever, you have to drill down again and again and again and again, specifically, what are you talking about here? If you don't do that, we're just running this loop of letting them say what they said in the spot. Specifically, some of them, one of them anyhow, I think it was Crow, said, well, we're not talking about anything specifically. Donald Trump is there for 3 years. Really? So this is just about Trump, and you're telling them to rebel even before anything happens. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, Steve in Bordentown. He's in on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Steve, welcome in.
How you doing today, Dom?
Good, Steve.
I think that when we were all kids, well, maybe me and you, I don't know about the guys working for you, but if you got a wallet or if you got anything like that, there was always a little card in there, and it would say John Doe, 100 Main Street, USA. Oh. And he also had the sister Jane.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
And there was also a picture of Kim Novak in there.
What the heck? All right, thank you, Steve. I don't even know what.
Yeah, is that a joke I don't get? Is that?
No, it must be. Yeah. Well, look, John Doe though. Hey, we got a John Doe here. When they don't know your identity, every detective show, hey, it's a John Doe here. It looks like Henry Machette, but it's the John Doe, I think. Yeah, all right, John Doe's a good one.
We'll confirm through dental records.
Yeah, somebody's got to confirm that. The Kim Novak part. What the? And a picture of Kim Novak and John Doe. Ah, my God. All right, David, Lexington, Carolina here, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, David.
Hey, Dom. Hi, guys. How y'all doing?
Good.
Great.
When I was in college, I was dating this girl long distance at another school, and this was before email, so we would write letters and everything. And I found out she had a class with a high school ex-girlfriend of mine. And one night I'd been partying, a little wasted. I called her up, and I was talking to my girlfriend, and the ex's name is Jana. And I said, is Jana still really hot? Well, soon after that, I got all the stuff I ever sent her back in the mail, and including in that was not a Dear David, but a Dear John type letter. Dear John.
That's a good one.
The ultimate breakup.
You deserve that. My God, what the heck?
I did. I know.
Oh, can you send some more? What's she wearing right now? Is she wearing nothing? Oh, my God, David. All right, we'll put you down for that. Now, these guys that call every day and know David, they'll bring that up constantly. She's still hot. A Dear John letter. That's a good one, though. Yeah, that works. All right, 855-839-1210. So, Mondami, big story today. with President Trump. I read you the Ted Jenkins 5 points. He went into some detail trying to get this guy. It was brilliant stuff today at Fox.
We're going to have him on Monday.
Oh, Monday.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, then we'll have a breakdown. See, I want to see coming out of this, not just the back and forth. New York's going to get the money. New York's not going to get the money. I want to see the engagement between the two. Now, I was going to ask who the ultimate capitalist is. I know Trump in his personal life, you can argue, is a capitalist, but come on. He's not governing as a capitalist as a president. I mean, he spends money. He's a populist. Constantly does that.
He changes with the tides.
Yeah, right. It's not a pure, he doesn't say anything. Capitalism philosophy. He's not going to, I don't know if he'll be talking philosophy, capitalism.
I'd love to hear
with
his
Mondami.
philosophy. If
he shows Mondami the gold-plated toilet, it'd be interesting. I'd love to be a fly on the wall to hear what Mondami says at that point. You know, and Mondami, I just want the free buses. Give me some money. Let me get the hell out of here. But Ted Jenkins, who'll be on Monday, writes, Lesson 1, capitalism expands supply, socialism rations it. Take housing. Where Mondani says 1 in 4 people are living in poverty, Trump's view is simple. If you want rents to stabilize or fall, build more housing, especially affordable housing. What does socialism say? What does Mikey Sherrill say on day 1? It's always stopping something or restricting something. Does that spread wealth? Does that spread more of the product? And isn't the best, I would give you, I was thinking of this as a side question, but it's too heavy. We like to do more of the softer side of Sears with side questions. But over the years, we've had all kinds of people. If you listen to talk radio enough, you hear them, particularly national shows, who fled a socialist or communist country. And what's the face of socialism? If I had to pick one, I can think of 2. It's always the bread line or the line to get into the supermarket where there's nothing. And every day you got to get in line. You can't buy a whole bunch or whatever. You got to come back every day to get the food. Think about the exhaustion. The other thing I think of is East German housing. Just look at it. On a gray day like this, it's hard enough outside. You're living there on these gray, bad days like this. Mm-hmm. Oh, my goodness. How do you have any energy, any spark, anything at all? Right. It's brutal.
Yeah, like I when I think about people looking cold in lines.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, for anything. I hear they have shoes. Well, I'm a size 11. Here's a 10. Make it work, you know. They have any of those Air Jordans there? Oh, my God. All right, so 855-839-1210. Get on board. And again, big event coming up. I saw Rich in a hall yesterday. We were talking about Scott Jennings, and this guy is on fire. He's all over the place, and for good reason. And we have him for like an hour, 15, hour, 20 minutes or so. And we have, well, really 2 hours. We have the meet and greet first, Colonial Theater over in Phoenixville, storied place. Once you're there, December 9th, it's right around the corner because Thanksgiving's late this year. Get your tickets, 1210WPHT.com. 1210WPHT.com. And we'll talk with him, like, where did Scott Jennings come from? The book, too. Huge amount of time with President Trump and Elon Musk. I'll be honest, I know enough about Trump somewhat on my own. I've had no Elon Musk experience, you know. I can't imagine what this guy's, I don't think you could have a conversation with. I can't imagine. Hey, Elon, how you doing today? You think you'd get any response from Elon Musk?
He'd give it like, I don't know. He'd start at first. He'd be like,
Yeah, exactly.
How am I doing?
Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's right. By the way, I have a flying car bill. I'm thinking of Musk here in Pennsylvania. They want flying cars to be part of the next 5 years here in Pennsylvania.
I saw those the other day on a news story. They look pretty cool.
Well, I just want to know, will I be driven in one of those by the guy from Uzbekistan? Will he be able to get his,
I'd imagine,
his real ID?
Well, I saw they're trying to use them for like emergency transports, you know, like
that's
as more like ambulances.
Yeah,
so I think if you want to ride in one, you have to get hurt first.
Yeah, well, according to Back to the Future, we're 10 years late.
Yeah,
well,
true.
But we have emergency helicopters already. So why would we need a flying car? Within 5 minutes of us, and the Canadians don't, we have rescue helicopters that would be here in 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah, I guess, it would have to be significantly faster than the helicopters or something in order for it to work. But, like, that's what I saw it's for. It's for medical use right now. It's like a one-man, one passenger type of ordeal.
Yeah, exactly. This Uzbekistani guy, that's the guy I want to interview. I mean, can you imagine? I can't get enough of them turning this guy on. And the real ID, the blood, sweat, and tears of listeners trying to get those stupid real IDs. And they go, never mind. Give it to a guy from Uzbekistan. What the heck? Put that raised seal on there. He's good. He's not going to do anything. All right, let's talk about Rescue for a moment. Now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of a huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% off on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs for over 40 years. Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time discounts. From immunity boosters and blood pressure help to natural brain focus and energy enhancers. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide array of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals, res-q.com. Or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483 or online at res-q.com. Up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials. That's 800-26-ALIVE.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift. They won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. If you've loved our tour events in Italy, you're going to love what Conservative Tours has designed just for you, our listeners at 1210. We're discovering Europe's best-kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. Dining at wineries that rival the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. $57.38, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. Portugal isn't just the playground of the world's jet set. It's the land of Vasco da Gama and Magellan, and we'll learn how this sea-facing land became a world power. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo da Roca, and Cascais alone are worth the crossing, but we're going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany, the Douro Valley. Santiago de Compostela in Spain draws pilgrims in a passionate way, and we're going to learn why. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. Tell them Dawn sent you.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Dom Giordano Show. Welcome in. So Bill de Blasio, not an Italian, Henry. I believe he's German. Italians are very sensitive about this guy because he on
Stolen Valor.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He's on CNBC this morning. We're going to try to get him on because he says, don't flinch. Trump is going to try a Zelensky-type maneuver on Mamdani.
What, is Mamdani showing up in sweatpants today?
Yeah, well, first of all, Mamdani looks like a tiny guy. Remember with the bench press, it was only like 50 pounds, and they had to lift, and they're lifting this stuff up, and they're going, yes, he did it. So you know Trump is going to try to tower over him somehow or another when he comes in.
Or some lifts today.
Yeah, and this guy, McNorris Santoro, on CNN says Trump keeps calling Mamdani a communist. He's not a communist. Come on. For public consumption, you could say he's a democratic socialist. He's a commie. That doesn't mean he's a commie in the sense, the full commie, what he would do. He knows he can't get away with that in New York, so he's going to say something less. But I do hope, rather than just transactions with Trump today of who's going to do what and the money and all that, I do hope out of this, the two of them, Trump brings up some stuff. I can't hear Trump saying, well, capitalism. Can you hear Trump saying capital? I don't think he talks like that. I don't see it. But I hope there's some back and forth on this whole thing. And I think Trump is seeing this as an opportunity to get into the affordability thing and what he's done. The White House has put out the first 10 minutes of Trump and what some of the triumphs are, and there are a lot of them. But this showdown today is really going to be interesting. All right, we got that going on. And Alan West on the military thing, going to play you a little bit of the interview I did with him the other night. And your all-time Johnny or John, in honor of our producer. We'll have to give him a lot of space today for the decision-making on this. They may want to curry favor when you call him today, since it's his kind of namesake day here. Let's go to Robert in Bensalem on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Dom Henry. It's good to talk to you guys today. Dave, again, hits a home run. I mean, I got a Dear John letter when I was in the Air Force.
Okay.
Now, the thing is that it didn't upset me because I didn't expect her to wait for me. She was beautiful, young. I don't know when I'm going to be back, so I just left and figured I was single. So when I got the letter, I read it to my girlfriend, and I wrote back to her saying, "You didn't have to do this, man. We're on good terms. Leave it like that. You have a good life." But you were talking earlier about the things that these people are doing that they didn't do when Biden was in office, and I'm with you 1,000%. In fact, unless we do something, we're heading towards a tyranny of the judiciary, Dom. Now, these John Roberts, and it goes up to John Roberts, they're all complaining about, oh, Trump's doing this, Trump's doing that. They didn't handle the grand jury right. But they didn't say anything when Democrats were lying to FISA judges and taking away everybody's phones against constitutional rights. They didn't say a word.
Yeah,
Even John Roberts. And now he's out saying stuff.
They took the Patriot Act and they took it exactly what was in there, and they ran with it in the wrong way. And that's definitely constitutional, illegal, et cetera. Didn't say a word about it. And can you imagine invoking the name of Charlie Kirk? Come on, Mark Kelly has outed himself in a bad way here.
He sank himself to a low that he'll never get out of in my eyes. But I'll get right to the side question. And you said it was an all-time John, and I got to ask, is Hugh Grant off the board?
Nicely played, yeah.
No, I'm going to go with a serious answer today, and it's probably one of the first big-time Johns, and I'm going to go with John Paul Jones. I have not yet begun to fight. And you guys have a great weekend, Don.
That is right. And I always think about him, but it's Commodore Barry, really, named after the bridge. I don't know if most people, Camry, have you ever been over the Commodore Barry Bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, you have? I'm surprised. It's like out there in the wilderness, unknown. You know, it just doesn't.
I can't remember the last time I've been over
That's
it,
what I
but I
mean.
know I have at some point.
I don't know if I've been over it in 30 years or more. Why would I? How would I end up I'm on the Commodore Barry. What the hell happened? What is this,
Did I make
America?
a wrong turn?
Yeah, exactly. All right, 855. It's be like if I were in a 7-Eleven. How did I get here? Who kidnapped me? Why would I go into a 7-Eleven?
What do you got against 7-Eleven?
When you have Wawa here, how do you end up in a 7-Eleven?
That's
I mean,
fair point.
I just can't imagine. 7-Eleven looks like a socialist place, and Wawa's next door. Yeah, 855. What would the socialist convenience store be like? Not convenient.
Sheets.
Yeah, you only have a. That's right. You only have an hour wait to get something here, not 10 hours. It's a convenience store. All right, the great Colonel Alan West did an interview. I want to play a little bit on this whole military thing. Keep the Johns coming here. And yeah, Hugh Grant might be one of the most famous Johns of all time. 855-839-1210.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Think about it. You take thousands of steps every day. Shouldn't every single one of them feel amazing? Well, with Arch Fit hands-free Skechers slip-ins, they can. Skechers teamed up with podiatrists to design a shoe that provides amazing arch support for all-day comfort. And best of all, you get all this comfort, stability, and support with the ease of Skechers slip-ins technology. Just slip them on. There's no bending down and no struggling to tie your shoes. Just step in and go. Try Arch Fit hands-free Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever comfortable footwear is sold.
The most important phone call you'll make in retirement is 800-722-9728. It's your retirement lifeline. Call 800-722-9728 to begin your crash-proof retirement. No fees, no market risk, and principal protection. And every penny you earn is yours to keep. That's 800-722-9728. To learn more about the exclusive crash-proof retirement system, which has withstood nearly 2 decades of market volatility and has never lost a penny of our over 6,000 clients' nest eggs. Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Winter's coming and even small roof problems can become big leaks. I'm Merrill Reese for Impriano Roofing and Siding, trusted by local families for over 50 years. Their experts handle roofing, siding, and energy-efficient windows with no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest work and lasting results. Be proactive. Protect your home before the cold sets in. Visit Impriano.com or call 610-644-4444 today. The best homes have an Impriano roof. Impriano Roofing and Siding, family trusted since 1973.
Fall is in the air. The leaves are turning, the games are on, and love is in season. If you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. This family-owned jeweler has been helping couples for 35 years with stunning rings, expert guidance, and custom in-house designs. And when it comes to the perfect ring, don't forget the 5th C. Cut, color, clarity, carat, and cozy. Make this fall unforgettable with Cozy Jewelers.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
All right, it is Dom time. It's a shame. Well, it's good for Rich. It's at 3 o'clock today. Mondami meets Trump at the White House. This is unbelievable stuff. And I'll get to something that the Inquirer is apoplectic about. I'm just glad they provided some information on this. They say about 600 people, by most accounts, have gotten a rough going over because of their wishing, or they're celebrating, really, the death of Charlie Kirk and other things all during that spasm. I thought it might even be more nationally. And we'll get into that about canceling them. Or is this type of stuff deserved? You got to expect you're celebrating a death in this manner. There's going to be blowback. And if an institution, a business, whatever, thinks that you are a negative to their image based upon this type of hate, they have every right to get rid of you. The Inquirer doesn't see it that way, particularly because it's about Charlie Kirk. And I mention that because Mark Kelly invokes Charlie Kirk in his defense today by going after Trump and saying Trump talked about the end of political violence. Here he's wishing to hang us. But the big story is Mondami heading to the White House. It was a pretty fancy car he and his entourage were getting in, and I don't even know if it's a New York car because he took the train. I thought he would take a boat with Greta Thunberg, but I guess that was unavailable. Can you see the entourage he shows up with? Who would be the usual cast of characters? Greta Thunberg, definitely. AOC, who didn't vote to condemn socialism. Good presidential move on her part. You can't be doing that. 86 Democrats did. But first, on this overarching thing this week, this whole military thing, which is still going on, had an opportunity to talk with Colonel West, who I put second to none when it comes to the military, about this. How rare is it? And what does he think the politics of this were? And how dangerous is it when you're starting to spread this type of discord in the military? Here's Colonel West. He is the current chairman of the Dallas County, Texas GOP, executive director of the American Constitutional Rights Union, former congressman from Florida. Of course, Colonel Allen West, his only flaw, he may be a Cowboys fan. Colonel.
Oh, man. Dom, how you doing?
Well, very good. I hear you were traveling, so it's great to get you. I had to go into the bullpen with this. It is. I've never seen anything like this, Colonel. I'm not sure with traveling. I played when Representative Crow came on with Martha McCollum today and said about this tape, well, Martha, you must not think the American military is smart. This is just a refresher course for them.
Incredible. When you think about what they did, I mean, this is borderline sedition and treason. To make the comments and make the video that these guys have made, and where were these folks when it was Joe Biden sitting in the Oval Office, and all the things that he did to undermine the effectiveness, the efficiency, the readiness of the United States military to put them in that horrible position in Afghanistan where 13 unnecessarily lost their lives and no one was held accountable for that. But you should not play politics with the United States military. And if things were going so bad for the military, explain to me why the recruitment levels and retention levels are back up to, some all-time highs.
Yes, that was brought up. And Colonel, with this, they either clever or whoever put this together, they say the specific target, the president, but they do not say what are the general areas, at least. They talk about the military turning on U.S. citizens. Are they talking about this Venezuela hits? Are they talking about ICE? The fear in Philadelphia, when I had people on from the military and wanted to ask you is, some eager recruit, younger person and all hears this, it gets around. Not that they hate Trump or anything, but maybe they start to really question every order that's out there and start to think, is that constitutional, whatever. We go down that path. That's how people get killed.
No, you're absolutely right. And the thing is, in the military, you're told you do not have to follow an order that is unconstitutional, immoral, unethical, and that calls into question, Joe Biden telling all the people in the military they had to get the shot. But yet, when you have military members stand up and say, I don't want to do that, then you have the left coming down on the military members. But now, all of a sudden, they're not the ones that have the commander-in-chief with a D after his name. They want our military to stand up and question the commander-in-chief, question the president. And that's very dangerous for what they're doing, especially when it's coming from members of the United States House and Senate, members who have said they will support and defend the Constitution. But yet, where were their voices when Joe Biden was violating Article 4, Section 4 of the Constitution and opened up our borders? So now we have terrorists, we have criminal, illegal immigrants running about and running amok. Don, we've talked about this before. We've lost over 250,000 Americans to fentanyl, to cocaine, to other methamphetamines, all of these drugs coming in from the Mexican drug cartels, who in themselves are a terrorist organization. So I don't understand what these people are talking about.
Yeah, it is shameful, and one of them happens to be in my area, Chrissy Houlihan, who served in the Air Force, and she says what we're doing right now is insidious. All they're doing is just trying to establish this once again. Now, you have expertise in this. We had some military people come in, but they weren't at the level of a colonel. How rare it would be that you get an order that's illegal, unethical, unconstitutional. The unconstitutional thing strikes me. How in the military, particularly when you're sort of in a combat zone or in combat or anything like that, you're not going to be parsing constitutional issues. This is the type of thing that's handled by the Supreme Court and others. In your experience, wouldn't it be pretty rare that we'd come across an illegal order?
Yeah, it would be. And like I said, the biggest illegal order that we saw was forcing these soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marine, Coast Guardsmen to take that shot. But that was okay because that's what the left wanted. But when you look at combat operations, and understand this, when we're talking about these transnational narco-criminal terrorists, they are non-state, non-uniform belligerents. They're out there on a battlefield. They're seeking to infiltrate the United States of America and do harm against American people and American citizens. So us taking action against them, it'd be no different from us taking action against Al-Qaeda, the Taliban. You could actually say that this is an extension of the quote-unquote war on terror, because that's who these people are. They don't wear uniforms. They hide in the shadows, and really and truthfully, they're a threat to the civilian population.
All right, that's Henry. That's Colonel Allen West here. Just wanted you to hear that just in the last day or so around the military part of this. Again, here's a guy who's been there, been in the center of it in combat, storied guy. What is wrong with these Democrats? Well, they concocted this. They thought they got on to something cool here, that was going to push them forward. They'd use their military service. And then Trump ratchets up even more, and they think they're even sitting better now because of that. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. You get in. AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is just push pound 1210. Hit us with that all-time John or Johnny, real or fictional. We haven't gotten enough fictional ones yet. We got the Dear John letter, John Doe, something about Kim Novak, but the John Doe was good. And if you're the winner today, name goes into the hat. $50 gift card will be drawn at the end, thanks to Jim Harvey and Gallows. Now, I mentioned Charlie Kirk. The Inquirer says about 600 people now is the national guesstimate. I think it's more. They say 600 Americans have been fired, suspended, placed under investigation, or disciplined by employers for comments about Kirk's September 10th assassination, according to a Reuters review of court records, public statements, local media reports, and interviews with 24 people. Well, in some individual cases, I would say, well, yeah, I mean, first of all of them had a right to say, go to hell, Charlie Kirk, and all that. They can say whatever they want. Of course, it's their First Amendment right. We're in America. But that doesn't mean there's not going to be a consequence with this. Just like the guy in Virginia, there was no consequence. There should have been. The guy that's the attorney general and the stuff that he said. So if you say you're celebrating Charlie Kirk, if you say you're celebrating the agony of the widow and his kids, don't you think an instant, and how many of them were teachers and professors and nurses, people you think would be more in the so-called caring professions, that couldn't wait to say that, even after all that they've been told about social media and what's going to happen to you? I think it's more than 600. I think it's thousands, but at least they catalog 600. So is that cancel culture? No. What it is an employer looking at this and thinking, my God, who would want to be connected with somebody celebrating Kirk's death publicly in that manner? Now, some of them, it was a little deflected. It wasn't quite that. They were making some kind of statement. But most of them, it was straight on. They're celebrating it. What comes around goes around. All this stuff. You asked for it. So good for Reuters that they put this together at least. Okay. 855-839-1210 is the line to get on board. Coming up, I've been waiting until today because we had so much other stuff going on. Wanted to talk about this woman named Liz Wolfe, who writes for Reason magazine. She posted something on X. She's a new mom about a wedding, and I want to be accurate here, the print's a little bit, taking, I think, a 3-week-old. And the headline by Bethany Mandel in the New York Post is it any wonder why young women are leery about motherhood? Young women are saying a hard pass to motherhood. This viral post explains why. In other words, people coming out of the woodwork, I think there were over 1 million hits one way or another, attacking her on this. You know, how did it, well, first of all, and we may duke it out on this. Henry, you've never enunciated. I don't think John has any dog in this fight. Dan and I used to go back and forth, though. Now, he has a child now. When we had this with DJ and Luke early on and on. Of course, you have to control your kid. But you have these cranks that call in. And every kid that's out there, how dare you? They just want restaurants where no kids are allowed. Mm-hmm. Fancy restaurant, kid under 5. I'm in agreement. All right, not a good idea. I don't care what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Are you in that camp? Have you been disturbed by the behavior of these young kids?
So, as the oldest of 3,
okay.
I was always horribly embarrassed by the actions of my younger 2 brothers at any restaurant when we would go out to eat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think I would be in that camp of leave the kids at home, leaving at grandma's, get a babysitter, have date night.
All right.
Keep them out of the restaurant.
You make it seem pretty easy here. It's not as easy as you think.
I mean, I know. I totally is definitely not that easy.
What were they doing?
You know, they run into the tables, they're
what did your parents do
scream and yell. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? Like, you can't, yell at somebody full on in, a restaurant.
Well, you got to take them out. It's got to be a time-out time. Yeah.
But where? That's the thing. You want to go outside? It's like, I'm trying to eat here.
Okay. All right. John, you don't have it. You're still on the stage of picking up women, so you don't care what they're doing, right?
I mean, I still sit at the kids' table on Thanksgiving. So
you do? Okay, all right. All right, so he's in that camp. Good. So I'll give you a little bit more of what she said, the dilemma. And is this a reason why people just go nuts? There is the argument is there's an anti-motherhood thing here. Just what she wanted to do and all the angles of how dare you to even consider doing that. It involved a wedding. All right, 855-839-1210. Hit us with that, John, too, with Dom on Talk Radio 1210.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
I have never traveled once for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Am I an oddity in that regard?
Yes.
I don't think we have ever taken a holiday between Thanksgiving and Christmas to Florida or California or anywhere. Chicago, family, relatives in the Midwest, any of that. And I've traveled a lot in my life. Never have left during this time of year. I have no interest in it, to be honest. Longest trip I think I've ever had is maybe a 45-minute car ride from Bethlehem to Kutztown.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings, 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $328 a month for 42 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at tricountycdjr.com to see more.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello! Black Friday sales are here, and many consumers complain that the discounts aren't as deep as they used to be. But that's not true at National Appliance Warehouse. They've negotiated big discounts directly from manufacturers and are passing them right on to you. It all adds up to the biggest savings event of the year. That makes appliances from National Appliance Warehouse the best bang for your Black Friday buck. You deserve the perfect appliances and to enjoy an unbeatable experience. We're fully staffed with friendly professionals who are dedicated to delivering all of that, all while delivering the Black Friday savings you remember.
The Black Friday mega sale is underway at National Appliance Warehouse. Massive savings on GE appliances. Save up to 43%. Wow, 43% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Hey everybody, it's Hugh Douglas. And you know I love me some Philly fall. When that chill hits the air, it's time to stack up on those seasonal tasty cakes. It's all about the salted caramel donuts. I like salted caramel donuts. Those things are dangerous, I'm here to tell you. Or maybe, just maybe, it's a pumpkin pie when I need a little something sweet after the show. Those things don't last long around me, so don't wait. Stock up now before they disappear. Tasty cake, Philly made, Philly love.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Of course, Johnny's celebrated today for our producer, John, who's been with us now a few times. All right, just saw Chrissy Houlihan on CNN. She was asked by John Berman, if a sailor in the Caribbean, now we're starting to get to it, we're pulling back the curtain here, is given an order they think possibly could be illegal, what are they to do? Now, you're picturing this, right? We're picturing the drug boats. Alan West, in that interview I did, talked about, he talks to people, they're going 160 miles an hour, right? Doesn't even know if the Coast Guard can keep up with them. And if they did, they're not going to pull over. They're going to fire on you, so you're going to fire on them ultimately. Now, we have to be sure on this stuff, as sure as we can be. So Houlihan says, if you receive an order that you're not sure of, you have a duty to question your commander, the person next in your chain of command. Wait a minute. These Maduros coming from a narco state are coming to America with fentanyl, right? Murdering people, some who are not even doing drugs, using drugs, just by some various chains that happen in Americans die. And Chrissy Houlihan out there in horsey country says, you should then go to your commander. You have a duty to go up the chain of command. So the commander is going to go all the way up to who? President Trump. Meanwhile, 160 miles an hour. Bye-bye. Fentanyl. We're coming to Kensington. What is wrong with the people in this? I mean, how many times do I have to ask this? Somewhat, I blame Republicans. They stink many times in the suburbs. I'm not happy with their level of aggression with Josh Shapiro here. Garrity is somewhat, but he's giving you a wide open here. We have 12 people he won't account for that have CDL licenses that are here illegally, maybe not even speaking English. Where's their level of aggression? They do need to be more like Trump in this, right here. So is anybody even running against Houlihan this next time around? Her answer is, you're to say, I have a problem with that. And then, and John Berman, of course, doesn't follow up. I don't have the full cut. Henry, you can look at that. The guy's name is Rupar, R-U-P-A-R, on CNN. We'll play it. Does Berman ask her, okay, well, if the commander says, no, that's a legal order, I should have asked Alan West that. So this sailor, John Berman says, I have a problem with that. Oh, yeah? Okay. What's the commander do? Does the commander dismiss that and say, stand down, you don't have to do anything? Does the commander say, you're going to do that, buddy? That's it? Well, I want a second opinion. What the hell's going on here? How far up does that go? The guy he says, you're to tell your commander you cannot execute that order. It's an illegal order. I guess the procedure would be to put you in the brig at that point until further notice, would it not? Wouldn't that be one option? Or they just excuse you? Does an ex-sailor say, yeah, I got a problem with that too? Meanwhile, remember that boat with fentanyl coming to Kensington? It's going 160 miles an hour. And meanwhile, we got people here talking about angels on the head of a pin. 855-839-1210. We'll play that as soon as we have that here with Berman. So finally, at least, I don't know why she suddenly answered this. He said, well, let's say it's a sailor. He didn't say, is this what it's about? And Houlihan, looking straight at him, says, yeah, and there's a phrase too, John Colony in Marlton. I talked about this last night. That has come up periodically when Democrats are in the White House. Rules of engagement. And the rules of engagement under Biden were let 10 million people into the country. That's your rule of engagement. Don't do anything. Is that constitutional? I don't think so. So again, Houlihan, if you receive an order that you're not sure of now, I'm not sure about that order. Did we need to play Nathan Jessup? Can you imagine? I'm not sure of that order, Commander. You have a duty to question your commander, the person next in your command. You see who's going to get in trouble here? Chrissy. What do you think? I need to hear from some of our military about. You're the commander in that thing. What the hell are you saying? What's going to happen in that? I think you're going to come back and say, you didn't hear this. That's an order. Hit him. All right. Here's how it sounded with Berman. And at least Berman got her to address something direct here by not asking anything direct, I guess. Here's John Berman, CNN, and Chrissy Houlihan.
If a sailor in the Caribbean right now is given an order that you think possibly could, there may be some there in terms of legality, is what you said there, what are they to do?
So I tell this story of a very critical, crucial, sharp memory in my childhood where my dad was explaining this to me. My dad served a career in the Navy, as did my grandfather, and he explained to me as a girl that if you receive an order that you are not sure of, you have a duty to question your commander, the person next in your chain of command. If that person says, nope, this is what the order is, and you still have an issue, you do have a duty to go up your chain of command.
What?
And ask those questions. And you have a ability to go to the JAG and talk to them about that as well. Listen, I think that this is an amazing turn of events. Again, when we're talking about the fact that we're being threatened with death for asking people to follow the law, it is a case in point of why we were concerned to begin with.
What do you want?
Oh, my God. Just what is wrong with you people in the suburbs? I just cannot stand it anymore. For 15 years talking about this. Have zombies taken over in horsey country now? You got Madeline Dean and Mary Gay Scanlon. They're voting with the other 98 Democrats, the majority, who voted against a resolution today condemning socialism. Which side are you on, Mondami or Trump? Well, it's obvious they're on Mondami much more than Trump. You heard what she said. Well, then you go up to another level. What does this woman think is happening during all this? Now, in the case of this, the code red, et cetera, played out and all, that is something that's an illegal order. Okay, we got that, yeah. And it's not imminent. They're not under enemy fire here or something.
Right.
Or the boat isn't going 160 miles an hour away from them. Oh, that's okay. I want to get this straightened out. If the fentanyl ends up in Kensington killing school kids or whatever, Chrissy Houlihan wants to get this straightened out. But Chrissy Houlihan will never come on the show. And even, if I got her on, I'd shut up in the beginning. Just let her talk. That's all I have to do. You're a witness then, Your Honor. I don't need to do any more. Thanks to John Berman here in some backhanded way. Henry, if there's more in that interview, too, I'd like to hear more. She doubles down. My pa was in the Navy. He said, tell your commander I have a problem with that. Really? And Berman gave her the scenario. It's not like we're sitting in a room debating, oh, should we do this or should we not do this? This isn't a situation. I wish he had put a finer point on. It's in the Caribbean. They're speeding away. We have a drone. You're the drone guy. You might be back here at Horsham. They used to do it from there. I have a problem with this, sir. I can't do anything here. Okay, what's your problem? That's not a problem. This is a legal order. I still have a problem. I want a second opinion. What's going to happen? What does Houlihan think's going to happen there? And then she spins it. You see what Trump did? That's why we started it. She gave the game away. This was all about Trump. It was all about starting this up. And because Trump said this might be seditious. Now, again, I'm not a Trump guy, and I'm just going to genuflect here. He should have put it in a tighter manner. But the thought was, the logic is, you do know if you're convicted of sedition, or let's call it treason, you do know what can happen to you, right? Death penalty. That's what can happen in this. So here she's encouraging even more, maybe some younger sailor or soldier. And they're going, I have a problem with that. I don't think we ought to be hitting these drug boats. Okay. Meanwhile, the drug boat is picking up speed, bringing poison to the United States. What I wish Trump would do in the middle of this is hit the Mexican cartels. Having been there, having interviewed the mayor of Juarez in his bunker, you've heard me talk about that. It's a narco state. They're scared to death. I come into Juarez. The guide's taking me in. I asked him, why are those 3 Jeeps, Henry, with machine guns on it, all staying together? Why don't they spread out and cover more territory? And he actually said, I wish I had it on tape. He wouldn't let me tape him. Not safe. Not safe. Mm-hmm. They got a guy on a machine gun turret in the back, and they need to protect all 3 of them by staying in line. And we're going to let them say we're on the other side of the border. You can't do anything to us. Well, human traffic will fire on law enforcement, on Border Patrol. We'll do all that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, U.S. military in a capable way. I don't mean boots on the ground. Would put the fear of God in them. That's what ought to happen. And I think America would salute that. Oh, my God. You guys will show, we're going to allow fentanyl to come into this country. We're going to allow a narco state, Maduro. You think Maduro is as bold now? No, I don't think so. He's scared to death of what might happen next. But Chrissy Houlihan, and it's not just Houlihan, it's the whole rotten suburban voting bloc that thinks this way. They put the voice of moderation in it. You see these people out there in horsey country as they're over their latte tomorrow on Saturday? Yeah, Chrissy made a good point there. It would go up why can't you go up the chain of command? Well, the chain of command ends with the president. Well, I hate Trump. If Trump said, hit him, it goes all the way up to Trump, and Trump says, hit him! He gets on the phone. I said hit him. Oh, well, I got the answer. It's a chain of... Sir, that's not good enough. I need a higher authority. Oh, my God. Just think of how preposterous this woman is. And that face, that mawing face that looks, the empathy, the sympathy that we get. The Dean of Decency, at least, is nasty. She comes right at you. Houlihan is running against Fetterman. That's what's happening here. My goodness. So if, Henry, is there any more with this interview? To be fair to Houlihan, maybe she keeps her mind. We keep on looking, okay, if there's a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, it's more or less all the stuff we had recorded today in our cut sheet.
Oh, okay, from those so far. Okay. But this, I commend John Berman in a roundabout way. He gets Houlihan to say, point blank, well, you go to the next chain of command. And if that guy says it, well, you keep on going up the chain of command. Does she think we're in a dorm room debating something? Does she think we're in a classroom? I wonder what Mikey Sherrill, noted military commander, would say about it. Probably the same thing. Oh, yeah, you got to go to the chain of command. Well, I have a problem with hitting that boat. Ipso facto, Winchell Mahoney, Supreme Court. Is that how every decision's going to be made? Whew. This is going to spark something where somebody can get hurt. There's no good that comes out of this. We already know. What this is about is the following. Illegal orders are almost red letter. They're telling you to kill a prisoner right now that's been cast. Something like that. We've been through this with military guys. It is not something where it's a matter of public policy of Trump in this and from the chain of command down. This has already been engaged. If you don't want to do that, then you're going to stand down and you might face consequences for not doing your duty. And you have every right to do that if you want to put your military career on the line. But I don't think we're going to be on a boat with drug traffickers coming to the United States, both for money and to bring us down, and be debating whether or not we ought to take them out. Do you? Oh, yeah. You have people, and I'm sure Houlihan, if we got her on by magic, would say, well, we have the capability to box them in and board them. Do you really? Alan West, who are you following as a military tactical? Alan West or Chrissy Houlihan? West in that interview talks to me about how hard it would be to stop these ships in almost every instance. Chrissy Houlihan, though, we'll box them in and then we'll decide what to do. Don't talk about fentanyl then, Chrissy Houlihan. Don't go to the vigils. Don't stop all the vigils. Tired of seeing Democrats at vigils when they won't stop it. All right, 855-839-1210. Hit us on the side question, too. I wish I, on YouTube, could do, that night I'm going to ask him, come on, you must practice this, Scott Jennings. You must do the Jennings look in the mirror. I bet he does. Nobody could do that shtick when they start saying wild stuff. But Chris, he leans back and he gets back.
That's the natural reaction. It has to be. It's too natural.
Well, I'm
it's
saying
too perfect.
It is natural. There is naturality, natural there. But then over the course of time, I think your mind starts to say, why don't I use this move now? It's so good.
It's tried and true. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. So we'll see if we can get the insight that night. I'll see if I can do what he does. I don't know about that. I think Henry's right. He's the master of it. Don't forget, December 9th, Great Colonial Theater. Get the meet and greet. You'll enjoy the backstage, the meet and greet. You get the book. And we'll be talking inside that world with Scott Jennings. Just called him up once or emailed him once. He's come on, been a buddy since. Going to love that night. It's in my top 5 already. I don't think he can beat Nick Foles. That's impossible. All right, so all you do to get your tickets, go to 1210WPHT.com. A lot of folks want to get in. I can imagine, particularly if you're a constituent of Houlihan. Does this go over well in horsey country? Yeah, they love this stuff. It's a world of, they're insulated from reality. Nothing's going to bother them. They got the mushroom. How about the mushroom farms, Chrissy? Is that illegal? How many of the workers in those mushroom farms out here are here legally? What's that have to do with it? Well, I'd like a second opinion, Commander. I think it is constitutional. They shouldn't be here. Oh, how are we going to get mushrooms? 855-839-1210. Okay, let's talk, first of all, though, about future home sellers. Now's a great time to start thinking about your 2026 home sale. The market is shifting. Do you know what buyers want for a faster and more profitable home sale? I know someone who does. Diane Giordano. And Diane is inviting our 1210 listeners to her free Thanksgiving pie open house on November 25th at the Abington Firehouse from 9 to 5. I'll be there from 4 until 5. Here you can pick up your free apple or pumpkin Thanksgiving pie and get a signed copy of her new book, The Smooth Sale Method, where Diane shares her newest strategies, smart marketing, and strategic planning. Diane will also reveal insights on the 2026 market forecast, such as prices, mortgage rates, and inventory. You do not want to miss it. It's a great annual tradition that she's doing. Diane says get that free pie and get that new book, Smooth Sale Method, at this event. Enjoy lunch and desserts. All you have to do right now is just RSVP. Go to getfreepie.com. That's getfreepie.com. Or call 215-576-8666.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to drseusscoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's drseusscoins.com. drseusscoins.com.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, let me take 2 off the board on the Johnny thing that I'm coming to the call. Yes, he did shamelessly nominate himself. He's a member of the All Hands team. Check out the video of Henry throwing him a 45-yard pass. Johnny Z on my Twitter at Mulligans. Jonny. We got that, John. And, of course, John Voight, whichever John Voight it is, the dentist or the John Voight. makes the list here. But
Tell me that wasn't John Voight's car?
No.
The John Voight?
But Johnny at Mulligan's, I give thanks for that. I wish it were 50 times a year, every week we were there. It's beyond the summer White House. When you have your own T-shirts, I've never had a situation like that. It's just, God knows if they're designing them now. We had the tropical Johnny and the whole gang of Mulligan's T-shirt this year. Who knows next year? Let me go to Leslie and Bryn Mawr. We're starting to hear from her a little bit more. Hey, Leslie.
Aloha.
Aloha.
So I am really angry about this video that these so-called representatives put out. It's illegal. It is not protected by the First Amendment to yell fire in a crowded theater.
Exactly.
They did that with that video.
Yep.
They're calling people. There are a lot of unstable people in this country, and they just put Donald Trump in the crosshairs by that video.
And you know what, Leslie? John Berman, of all people, in an inadvertent way, finally, it was like truth serum, got her to cough it up right here and say nonsense. And he didn't even press her. And she says, well, you go to the next level of command. Can you imagine?
No, I can't. It's disgusting. It is disgusting, and it's high time. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's high time these people need to be removed from any committees that they're on. They need to be stripped of their military rank, and they should forfeit any, pension
Pensions.
that they receive from the military.
And Leslie, you are the perfect blend of passion but thought. Exactly right. We can't, kick them out of the country, but right. Those three things, and Todd Blanche ought to follow through. We need to put him under oath. What was your intent in doing this again and again and again? She just gave away the intent. She's talking here about the drug boats and sailors. And you can imagine somebody there picking this up and thinking it's their patriotic duty to question their commander in a moment like this.
Well, exactly right. Exactly right. They're yelling fire in the movie theater.
Yeah, when they can't give us any illegal order that Trump has given. I wish Berman had said, so you are saying then you must believe that what Trump is doing here is an illegal order, and you'd like to tell people that.
Well, exactly. But it's gotten out of hand. They need to be stopped. This can't continue. And until they face serious consequences, they're going to continue to incite and cause chaos because that's where they operate the best.
Absolutely. Leslie, who's your John today?
Well, since we're talking about freedom of speech, I'm going to go with John Quincy Adams, who had the gag rule lifted and repealed. And the gag rule was that they were not allowed to petition or discuss any slavery, any opposition to slavery. And John Quincy Adams said, nope, they finally repealed it, and they were finally allowed to put slavery on the table and have discussion on the floor, which eventually led to the freeing of the slaves.
Did you see the HBO John Quincy Adams series?
I did not.
Oh, I would commend it to you. And when you do, think of me, the line with his son, who was a ne'er-do-well. He tracked him to Philadelphia. He's the president. He walked up to his son and said, sir, I renounce you. Excommunicado. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you're missing something. You got to get that. Leslie, talk soon. Thank you. Yes, that's Henry, did you see the series?
I have not.
And the wife, her Abigail Adams, just a beautiful partner in this. Yeah, John Quincy Adams was a rough guy, was irascible, but he's the one that really pushed the war more than anybody. I'd say he's the force that got it going, second to none. Joe in Columbus on Talk Radio 1210. Hi, Joe.
Good afternoon, Dom.
Afternoon.
And happy John Day to your producer there.
Yeah. Look, stop trying to ingratiate with another producer. They already give you carte blanche. Come on, Joe.
Yeah, well, you surround yourself with all good people, Dom.
Yeah.
Dom, leave it to a Houlihan or that decent dean to, or any other of their cult minions to exploit a procedure out of proportion. It's ridiculous. And what I picture out of this is 5 guys sitting in a foxhole fighting on what's the right thing to do while bullets are flying over their heads.
Exactly. I mean, the fentanyl boat is coming to Kensington, getting away. They're laughing at us, 160 miles an hour. Oh, who's next on the chain of command here? Can we get Trump?
Yeah. And just let ego aside, just fighting over what has been clouded in this world to be the right thing to do.
Right.
And that leads into my side answer. All these people, these wackos have to do is go back and read the father of liberalism, the fairest interpretation of liberalism that's been prostituted and corrupted over the period of time. He was the one who believed in liberty and protection, and that is John Locke.
Joe, I didn't know you. That's a cut above, even for the esteem I hold you in. John Locke, what are you becoming, Joe of Exton today? Wow.
Dom, it's where liberalism died.
I hear you. No, you're right. I agree with you. Locke, and I guess the American pamphleteer Thomas Paine is my guy that I honor that doesn't get enough credit either.
Well, they all had the same beliefs, fabric, and theme back then. It's we govern ourselves. We don't fall prey to a government. Exactly.
Thank you, Joe. Have a nice John Locke. Joe of Exton's plotting somewhere out there. God knows. Baroque music we need today. We need a new thing for him. All right. So let's play it one more time, then we'll take more calls. Some new people may be joining us. So you know the whole story this week. There's a new development. Chrissy Houlihan's on with John Berman. And Berman doesn't ask her what's specific, as far as I can tell. He just says, all right, say you got a sailor in the Caribbean. Know where we're going, the Venezuelan thing. You really think they can just ask the commander and say, nope, I can't do whatever? Here's how it sounded.
If a sailor in the Caribbean right now is given an order that you think possibly could, there may be some there in terms of legality, is what you said there, what are they to do?
So I tell this story of a very critical, crucial, sharp memory in my childhood where my dad was explaining this to me. My dad served a career in the Navy, as did my grandfather, and he explained to me as a girl that if you receive an order that you are not sure of, you have a duty to question your commander, the person next in your chain of command. If that person says, nope, this is what the order is, and you still have an issue, you do have a duty to go up your chain of command to ask those questions. And you have an ability to go to the JAG and talk to them about that as well. Listen, I think that this is an amazing turn of events. Again, when we're talking about the fact that we're being threatened with death for asking people to follow the law, it is a case in point of why we were concerned to begin with.
What do you want?
You know what, lady? Step up and say, all right, I'll admit it. We're doing this now because we're challenging Trump. We think he's postulating potentially illegal orders or will do that. I'll admit it. Step up. Be a woman. Admit it. And then you could say, is that really something that gets the death penalty? Okay. But she still won't admit it, what they're doing. It's the training video all over again where she just spilled her guts here of what the plot is. You keep on going up. What? Where does that end? Well, it ends with the president. We can give you Trump's answer right now. Yes, hit him and hit him some more. Well, that's not good enough. We think that's illegal. Even the commander-in-chief says not. Oh, the clock is ticking here. That boat's getting away. Well, that's okay. Kensington, you got people on drugs anyhow. So what? More drugs will come into the country. You just got to live with it. Chester County's not going to have that. We got mushrooms out there, Dom. Right, Chrissy? 855-839-1210. Let's talk something good that really is helpful. I want to talk about my good friend, personal dental specialist and board-certified prosthodontist. That's Dr. Robert Bentz. Exciting news to share. His daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, has successfully challenged and completed her board certification. And that is, boy, daunting. No small feat, really. So now they have over 11 years of training and 33 years of experience between them. Thrilling to know Dr. Emily Bentz joins Dr. Bentz in providing the best in customized and innovative care for the most complex dental cases like mine, in addition to exceptional dentistry services provided by Dr. Sarah Cooley Bentz. It's a true family affair. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care, perhaps a second opinion, dentists routinely send other patients to Dr. Bentz. Just do what I did. Get that initial call going now. Get that initial evaluation. Call the Bentz Dental Group, 610-272-6949, or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com. That's BENTZ dentalgroup.com.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
My job's not to get Jack Ciattarelli elected. My job is not to have Dave McCormick win. My job is to get ratings so I get a new contract. My job is to generate revenue so I'm financially irreplaceable. And my job is to give you some entertainment, try to inform you by doing some research, even though I haven't mastered run versus ran. I can't educate you on certain things, but by spending some time and doing some research, maybe provide you a factoid that you didn't have the time to look for. That's my job.
Start your day with Kale and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Let's fall in love again with old Europe. This time, we're discovering Europe's best-kept secret, stunningly beautiful Portugal. What the Roman Empire called Finisterre, the end of the earth, we're calling home for 10 days next spring. And if you've loved our tour events in Italy, you're going to love what Conservative Tours has designed just for our listeners at 1210. Dining at wineries that rival the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfamas, cobblestone passages brimming with seafood restaurants. Call 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Join me for the history, cuisine, and unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you in Bellum Tower. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
All right, I'm told on my text line by our sources out there that veteran Marty Young, who's an engineer, is running against Horsey Country's favorite, Chrissy Houlihan. I'll just keep on going up the chain of command. Chrissy, it's not like we're at the supermarket and you don't like the spare ribs and you go, I'd like to see the manager. And then when he says, hey, that's what it is, that's the price. I'd like to see the head of Giant. No, it doesn't work that way. The boat is getting away, Chrissy.
One of her staffers doesn't like the decisions she's making.
Yeah, exactly.
Who do they
That's
go
right.
to?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Well, you can talk. One of the staffers, then they talk to the chief of staff. But after that, they don't like the result from the chief of staff. Who's the decider? Well, that would be Chrissy. Well, Trump has decided. So that's true. On this, John should have said, well, wait a minute now, Ms. Houlihan. Hasn't Trump decided on this? So if you want to go up the chain of command, where does it end? All right, then I'm going to the Supreme Court. Call them in right now. Get them on this boat. Get them on this aircraft carrier over here. Some fentanyl got through. That's all right. We'll make it up. Doesn't matter. Those people in Kensington, they deserve it. Philadelphia's bad anyhow. Who cares? We got bigger, but Chrissy, we have a bigger thing here, John, not stopping killing fentanyl, and that is getting this order right. And you know and I know the answer. If Trump made that order, the order's wrong. All right. We continue. Big 2 o'clock hour. Got Dom's Money Melody. We pull for the winner of the week. All-time John, in honor of our producer today. We've gotten some great ones. Put the name into the hat, $50 gift card to Gallows. But this from Chrissy Houlihan. Unprovoked, Berman wasn't even grilling her. Maybe that's the way to do it. And you can imagine, I could more get Putin on than I could get now the Dean of Decency, Madeline Dean. Just had her on once. We argued over potholes. She thought they were fine. I thought maybe not so much. She was a state rep then. Pothole debate. I may not have said Madeline. I didn't quite say the line quickly enough for her, and that got her a little upset. So,
decency.
Yeah, that's that too. I didn't say the decency. You know the decency. New listeners, Henry. Do you know the decency, where that comes from? Why the Dean of Decency?
Refresh my memory.
Yeah, this guy comes in a rainstorm, she says. First time she runs for Congress. Somehow he doesn't have an umbrella or a raincoat. He's disheveled. And he just walks up and says, I just have one thing for you about going to Washington. Decency. Go there and, provide decency. That's her story. That's where it came from. Great. The fact that she's a dean, it helps. The last name's Dean. I just had to go with it. She's the leader. Yeah. Mary Gay Scanlon is the one who was carjacked, and the world was set afire to get that car back, not like the ordinary person. So she's insulated. She doesn't care about carjackings, et cetera. Mm-hmm. Houlihan is just the executive with a clothing company that was suspect in China. Madeline Dean, the Inquirer, says her husband made millions, apparently, in China with a bike company. And they're going to lecture us. And these people in the suburbs can't get enough of this. What is lacking? Is it the Republican Party? Maybe, in the suburbs. I don't know. Sometimes I think that could be the case. All righty, phone lines. 855-839-1210.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Dawn Stensland here with my secret to keeping warm while I'm hosting and reporting live on some of our city's biggest winter events and parades, thanks to my heat holder thermal socks, gloves, and base layers. 7 times warmer than regular socks, and they are great gifts with flannel or microplush comfy PJs, vests, and blankets. Heatholders.com. Free shipping with orders over $25. 15% off with promo code DAWN1210. Heatholders.com. Tell them Dawn1210 sent you.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
Philadelphia school district principals demand a fair contract, which they say the district has been avoiding giving them. Temple has suspended a student accused of 2 separate sexual assaults, one on campus. And a development firm plans to spend $100 million to reimagine the Plymouth Meeting Mall.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
All right, it is Dom time, the big showdown, just about an hour away. New York City business leaders torch Mondami's socialist agenda. Here's the thing, though. I got to be honest about this because Jersey proves the point. I'm a realist. I want to win. I don't care just about, feeling better and virtue signaling to say, of course, they're all going to flee New York so much that it will be unbelievable. I think Mondami goes down because he can't deliver on the things he's telling these people. Will people flee New York? Yeah, some will, but will it be overwhelming? Look at Jersey. People complain, and yet they put Mikey Sherrill back by 13 points. It still stuns me. And people do move out of Jersey, but not enough, and Democrats know that. Until there is an outflux that's unbelievable, they'll continue to do what they're doing because they have enough support to win elections. Yeah, but in the end, well, I don't know how long the end might be. We've said this many times. People want to live in New York if possible. There's a sense of place, excitement, younger people. And the affordability crisis, they're not going to debate that. They're just going to hear this guy say he's going to wave a magic wand. Well, what's got people fired up? I'm going to play it one more time. We got Pastor Bill Devlin, got a lot of people to want to get in, and the side question. Here's Chrissy Houlihan. We finally have broken the ice thanks to John Berman here a bit on CNN, and he's not intending to. He's just trying to get her to do a good interview. So, John, good for you. I think that's what he's trying to talk specifics. Aren't you tired of this endless loop of these people saying stuff, straw man, and attacking stuff, and not answering the question? You can't have a debate if they won't answer the question. So you should stop them and say, you got to answer the question. You're not answering the question. Well, I'm not going to answer it. Then you got to be prepared to say, well, then get the hell out. And that's a good moment. I had that with Jack Stolzheimer, the all-timer, where he hung up. It's even better when they hang up, and you didn't do it. Because I just kept on pressing about Larry Krasner, and he couldn't take it after a while, and he just hung up right in the middle.
That's great.
Yeah, well, We had over 1,000 hits in South Africa and places like this that people sent the podcast to them. We're looking at South Africa. What the heck? All right. So here is Hoahan with Berman. And Berman just says, hey, you got a sailor in the Caribbean. We all know what we're talking. Venezuelan drug boats. What's he supposed to do? Wait, 1 second, Henry. Tell the commander. And then she doubles down after a story about her dad. If the commander won't take action to stop this illegality, then you still go higher. Here's how it sounded.
If a sailor in the Caribbean right now is given an order that you think possibly could, there may be some there in terms of legality, is what you said there, what are they to do?
So I tell this story of a very critical, crucial, sharp memory in my childhood where my dad was explaining this to me. My dad served a career in the Navy, as did my grandfather, and he explained to me as a girl that if you receive an order that you are not sure of, you have a duty to question your commander, the person next in your chain of command. If that person says, nope, this is what the order is, and you still have an issue, you do have a duty to go up your chain of command to ask those questions. And you have an ability to go to the JAG and talk to them about that as well. Listen, I think that this is an amazing turn of events. Again, when we're talking about the fact that we're being threatened with death for asking people to follow the law, it is a case in point of why we were concerned to begin with.
What do you?
Back to Trump again. And again, I have to hear the whole thing. I may have more on Monday. I got to sit there and listen to it. What Berman does next. What I would have done next is thank her, thank you, and then I would have gone on the attack. Let's talk about reality of this situation, of what you're actually telling these sailors to do. More than the sailors. Think about the spot. Look, can you see a commander? They have somebody young, a sailor. I can't do that, sir, etc. They don't want to start threatening with, you're going to the brig, you're going to be court-martialed under combat, you're going to be shot, I'll shoot you. They don't want to do that. How about it, Christy? You're putting these commanders, not just the person bringing this up that you're egging on, you dope. You're putting them in a position. We already know what the ultimate position is. So is JAG going to say, don't fire on that. We don't care what Trump says. Is that, can you imagine this? The JAG officer. Now we're on the TV show, JAG, in the JAG of Chester County. Well, JAG says, was JAG elected president in this? And we have a process, by the way. If you don't like this, you can impeach him. If there's that wave that this is so out of line, impeach him on this. Go ahead, do it. Let's see you do it. Just think of how far-fetched, because she lives in an insulated world. She's out there in Chester County, mushroom country, where they're allowed to run amok. Yeah, I'm not supposed to think how many people are there illegally. Well, we need them. We need the mushrooms. Who else is going to do it? Exploiting them. And she's a willing participant in that. She voted against Laken Riley, gave us a constitutional lecture. And it tells me her bad manners interrupting Mike Johnson when he was holding a news conference. It wasn't a tete-a-tete with legislators. She's running against John Fetterman. She's going to run, I think, statewide, and that's why she participated in this. And now she's caught up in it. And just because she's been in some sycophantic media cycle, that doesn't mean this isn't damaging, because Trump is going to up the ante constantly on this. And Republicans should be more aggressive on it. Go after every one of these people. All right, let's go to some callers. Let's go to Pastor Bill Devlin, who has a great deal of military service, particularly in Vietnam, in addition to, I don't even know what country he's in right now. Well, he's in New York City, and right now it's America, but Mandami's on the march there. Let's go to Pastor Bill Devlin. Hey, Pastor.
Bless you, Dom, and all your listeners, and a blessed Thanksgiving and a God-centered Thanksgiving. Yeah, in fact, I'm just in from Jamaica, man, helping people down there. But I had to call in the car in the People's Republic of New York City. And, communism survives in places like North Korea, Venezuela, and now New York City. But many of your listeners know that I did spend 2 years in Vietnam, and I was on a small boat off the coast there in the South China Sea, the Gulf of Tonkin, and we came under enemy fire from shore battery, and I and 6 other sailors were shot up. Now, so we had the commander came to us. I didn't have life-threatening injuries, and I said, Commander, Captain Tompkin, I really want to refuse my Purple Heart. I said, there's guys that have lost limbs, lost their lives, and so, Commander, I'm asking respectfully if I could refuse the Purple Heart. And the captain of the USS Boswell, DD-845, out there in the middle of the ocean in the South China Sea, looked at me and he said, Machinist Mate 3rd Class Petty Officer Devlin, I order you to receive the Purple Heart.
Well, wait a minute. You should have called
him, and I said, "Yes, sir."
You should have called Christy Houlihan.
Middle of the ocean.
Christy Houlihan would have taken care of it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I mean, I couldn't appeal to anybody else. He is the captain of the ship. And so it's ridiculous for these legislators to say, oh, yeah, you can refuse anything you want to, and it's got to go up the chain of command. I don't know what Navy that Representative Houlihan was talking about.
Maybe small point. You said something there, though, that strikes me. When it's a plane or a ship, and for reasons that you just put in, and it's a captain, that's like even a higher order, if you're defying that, than it is somebody on the ground, for the obvious reason, the exigency of where you are in the air or on the high seas.
Right, and he would have thrown me in the brig if I said, no, I'm not going to receive it. So I was under direct orders to receive a Purple Heart and the Meritorious Unit Commendation and the Combat Action.
Right.
And I said, sir, I don't have life-threatening issue. Devlin, 3rd Class Petty Officer, Machinist Mate, I order you to take these awards. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I got them, and DD-214 verifiable. So these people are dreaming up these things about what you can do, and, you consult your lawyer? No way, you're going to the brig, baby, and that's the end of the story.
Yeah, it is coming out more and more, Bill, and they picked on the wrong hombre here with Trump because he ratcheted up to what the ultimate consequence of this could be. Again, I think it's coming off, Bill, the no king stuff. They got filled with that in their head. And it's one thing if some junior clerk in the agriculture department says, I'm not going to follow what he said on Snap. I'm going to slow walk it. The military, though, you just illustrated it. The whole thing is based upon orders.
Exactly. And guess what? The captain of my ship, the USS Boswell, he is the king.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you think or what you want to do. If you don't obey a direct order of the commanding officer, you're either going to be court-martialed, you're going to the brig, or if it's in a battle situation, and you're committed with treason, then greater things are going to happen to your life. And that's why there is a commander, and that's why we have to be subservient. Those of us that are enlisted or below rank and order, that's why we have to be subservient to his direct order.
Absolutely. Bill, have a great Thanksgiving. Great.
Okay, God bless. I'm on my way to get 23 Armenians out of Azerbaijan, so remember to pray for me.
We
God
will.
bless.
Thank you. Oh, my God. Every time he ends with something like that.
Right?
Yeah, that's right. That's what he ends. He's talking to me, Dom. I got to be a little bit low. Come on, Bill. Speak up. He was on a satellite phone on a rooftop in Cuba, giving me a play-by-play of what was happening. This is the greatness of talk radio. This is what happened. By the way, I'm thinking of the Caine Mutiny. Start counting those strawberries, Henry. Have you seen the Caine Mutiny?
No, I haven't.
No, it's a really good of how they undermined a captain who was a bit loosey-goosey, but in the end, the Caine Mutiny comes to the conclusion, the captain may not have been all world, but if you start undermining in the manner that it was done here, bad stuff can happen. You just can't have it. There's got to be another remedy to take care of the captain. Well, Crimson Tide.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of
talks
today.
about this type of stuff, too. Yeah. What a dilemma. Yeah, I love Denzel Washington in it. Oh, my God.
Tension in that's crazy.
Oh, God, Denzel is unbelievable. Yeah. And, he's playing off another great actor, two of the best of their generation. All right, 855-839-1210. That's how you get in. Hit us on the side question. And again, that just came from a while ago with Houlihan finally breaking the code down a little bit and telling us what this is about. And just how ineffectual. John Berman didn't jump her at that point. He let it go on, which was smart, as she's prattling on about going up the chain. And the average person, even not in the military, they're thinking, are you kidding me? And then we'll go to JAG, and then after JAG, we'll go to the head in the Caribbean, then we'll go there. The drug boat, we got to get this straight, JAG. Yeah, I'm having my coffee and donut. Come back in a half hour. The drug boat. All right, it is time right now, though, for...
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
That is exactly right. We are playing today for, I think it's tickets, a pair of tickets to see Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra, Philly Sports Put to Music, Saturday, November 22nd at Cardinal O'Hara High School in Springfield, Pennsylvania, Delaware County. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com.
Yeah, Dom. So today on the side question, in honor of producer John here, we're asking for those all-time Johns, those famous Johns. So naturally, for the Money Melody, I'm going to bring you a John. But this John, usually you don't see him singing much. No, you see him more on the silver screen. You see his brother, however, singing on stage and doing concerts. I did not know that this John I'm going to play for you, his brother has a band, pulls in about 120,000 monthly listeners. His top song on Spotify has just under 10 million plays, so mildly successful music artist that I didn't know was a brother to this person. So I want to know the name of this silver screen actor who is playing here with their brother. His name is John, so I'll give you that much. It is a John, famous John.
Okay.
Movie actor playing with his brother here. Wonder if you can hear his accent a little bit. Let's take a listen. Movies have grossed over $5 billion.
Wow. Sounds like a little bit of a younger Willie Nelson there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm sure Willie Nelson would love that comparison.
Yeah. Let's hit it. Get in there and get those tickets to see Joe Conklin a week from tomorrow. Here's how you do it. 855-839-1210.
Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
I have never traveled once for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Am I an oddity in that regard?
Yes.
I don't think we have ever taken a holiday between Thanksgiving and Christmas to Florida or California or anywhere. Chicago, family, relatives in the Midwest, any of that. And I've traveled a lot in my life. Never have left during this time of year. I have no interest in it, to be honest. Longest trip I think I've ever had is maybe a 45-minute car ride from Bethlehem to Kutztown.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. Don't miss the Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Searching for a new path to wellness. Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Don't miss out. The countdown is on to Black Friday savings at Hessert Chevrolet. Plus huge doorbuster tickets to the region's most sought-after events. Score a Black Friday lease on a 2026 Equinox or a 2026 Silverado. Hurry, when the clock hits 0, it's over. Visit Hessert Chevrolet of Philadelphia or visit online at HessertChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hessert Chevrolet!
Give your holiday stuffing a delicious upgrade with Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage. Ground and packaged for easy use. Just open, cook, and mix into your favorite stuffing. Then bake up bite-sized stuffing muffins that are packed with savory flavor. Perfect for passing around the table or sneaking before the big meal. Your holiday inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield. Better care, better pork, better holidays.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
At 4-5-1, the Cowboys are hardly on the Eagles' tail. But coming off of a win at the Raiders, they still believe they can at least fight their way back into the wild card playoff picture. Dallas has some defensive deficiencies, but offensively, they do have weapons. The Eagles have just come off close defensive games at Green Bay and against Detroit. Beating the Cowboys down there will not be easy. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese. Football fans don't just watch the game, they live it. From pregame rituals to postgame celebrations, PNC is proud to be presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and a devoted fan just like you. Fans who show up in full force in every kind of weather. Because keeping your finances boring allows you to make exciting memories full of face paint, tailgates, and all the things that make game day. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
It's Dom time. Dom Giordano. Weekdays, noon till 3 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
That is exactly right. Hey, I'm watching the White House to see, that back door when Trump greets the foreign dignitaries. That's where Mondani's coming in today. He's going to have a suit on. We've seen it already. It won't be like Zelensky, but it'll be interesting to see how Trump greets him. Does he give him? Is there a sign for commies? I don't know if there's a secret signal.
He's going to have like a sickle and hammer in each of his hands.
All right. Let's hear the clue and let's get a winner. All right. By the way, the Joe Conklin event is tomorrow. I misspoke there. It's the 22nd tomorrow, Cardinal O'Hara High School, Springfield, PA, Delaware County. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com. Let's go to Scott in Northeast Philadelphia. Okay, Scott.
No extra clues here?
No, that's it.
My guess is Kevin Bacon.
No, we're looking for John here.
I would dissuade.
He's got a brother.
Yeah, I would dissuade him from playing Kevin Bacon, given... Unless it's a drag special we're doing.
We are looking for
from yesterday,
a John. Let's be
John.
clear. This is a John who has his movies have made over $5 billion, and his brother is in a band.
Okay.
You don't hear of his brother too much. I hadn't heard of him until today.
Okay.
So,
all right, Brian in Souderton. Who is it, Brian?
Hey, Dom. It I believe is John Voight.
All right.
There we go.
Let me put you on hold. I would have never guessed that. I didn't know that. So John Voight is what's John Voight's best role? Midnight Cowboy, probably?
Yeah, that was one of the clues I was going to give out.
Yeah.
Is that Midnight Cowboy is the only X-rated film to win Best Picture. And then if we kept going down the line, I was going to go Mr. Sir and Holes, and and then obviously I was going to do a Seinfeld bit if it really push came to shove.
Yeah, I don't know, outside of Midnight Cowboy, what is the big John Voight role? I'm trying to think of
man, Deliverance.
Yeah, Deliverance.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, he's really good in Deliverance.
And he is a big part of let's see, Mission Impossible, Varsity Blues.
Varsity Blues. Yeah.
He was in that awful Francis Coppola movie Megalopolis last year.
Yeah, and he was in another awful one. It's low production. It was like a.
I'm looking at his filmography. He's in a lot of random.
He played a Russian in this, and it was really butchery. He was, it was a pro-capitalist, and he's a Russian. It was way over the top. Okay. All right, Brian, enjoy tomorrow night, Joe Conklin. No better show around if you're a Philadelphian. You will get it. We got the side question going, that all-time John. We played you, and people really, now we find the more specific these people are, the more they're going to intensify exactly what they're about. And just think about this. Do people even in Chester County believe her? Well, then you go up to the next officer and the next. That's our system. Why are you so shocked by this? I don't think that's the system at all. She's leaving out the repercussions of what's going to happen. As I said, she's putting the sailor under duress now, putting this doubt in the mind. Oh, Trump, that's probably illegal. Yep. And then the commanders have to deal with this. And it's going to happen if one of these commanders gets pretty tough in dealing with this. They're going to go after that. How dare they? This is what Trump has provoked in the military. Look at this harsh punishment. Then we're going to hear all that. They will not stop, and they've gone into an area where the average American says, no way. I don't want to play one more area where they will not stop. The guy that's the big hope of defeating Susan Collins and taking back the Senate in Maine, Graham Plantner, who is a wacko guy to start with. Here's what he said in an interview just yesterday, I believe, about men. Now imagine, this is their hope to win Maine and finally beat Susan Collins to be the Democrat nominee, and it's a critical Senate seat coming up. Here's what he said about men playing in women's sports.
But it's going to be a state question. So
it's a state question, but I'm running for federal office.
But you don't have an opinion on what you think, whether transgender girls should play high school sports or whether they should be banned?
I do not think they should be banned.
Okay.
I think banning people from playing in sports in the gender that they see themselves as and identify as, doing that in a wholesale way is going to be restrictive of people's rights.
Just think about this. Just think about this yo-yo. Now, he is a yo-yo. That's a guy that doesn't know if he has the Nazi tattoos on, he had to take off, etc. But he is their hope, better than the governor, to beat Collins. And the rights that are forgotten about by clowns like, and the other guy is talking about transgender girls. So he's in on it even, and this guy still can't draw a line. What about the rights of the females to compete and win at the high? That's being denied, and they're told, honey, you're just going to have to train harder. I mention that because this is another area. Did Houlihan sign off on that, Henry? Do you remember from yesterday? 130 Democrats signed off in the Supreme Court amicus brief around the big transgender case. I don't know if she did.
I believe she was the one local that
did not. Did not. Okay, good for her on that then. Because the bottom line is, what about the rights of the females? And you heard what he said. Well, it's the gender they think they are. Why would we ban that? That'd be wrong to be doing that wholesale. They won't give up on this. The only value with that issue is this. We're winning on it. The average American solidly is voting with their feet on this. They're outraged by it, and it's not going to go away anytime soon, so we'll continue to have these spasms. I hope in the midterms we have a whole slew of these cases. And if Susan Collins can't beat the guy just on this alone here, then something is wrong. I don't know Maine politics enough to know, but my God, given every chance to bail out on it. Well, a wholesale banning would be unfair. What about their rights? What right? What about the rights of those that biologically are following the rules? Why have women's sports then would be my next question. Why do we pretend to have women's sports? That would lure him into saying, well, in their minds, these are females. Tell me more. Let's get Christy Houlihan on the phone here so we can converse with her. They won't give it up. They're not going to give up these 6 that have gotten into the web of Trump. And the more that they speak specifically, she got caught up in this. She went to, because she thought she was going to tell the story of her family and the military and the Navy. And she got caught in exactly how harebrained this is. And she couldn't stop herself. And she kept on upping it. Well, then you would go to JAG. He should have said, well, after JAG, what do you do? Would she have dared to say, well, then you go to the commander of the the Caribbean? What about after that? Well, then you go to the Secretary of the Navy.
Get the embassy on the phone.
Yeah, get the embassy. And then you know where we end. You go to Trump, who's already said he's ordering this. And so is Hegseth, Secretary of Defense. So the only option for the sailor is not to question whether this is in legal order. The only thing they can do, I think, is if they believe this, say, I can't in good conscience do this. I'm an objector. I'm an objector to this. I don't know if that's a conscientious objector. Probably not, because they're already in the military in that manner. And I'm not going to do it, and I'll take whatever the consequence is. That might even be heroic, saying, I can't do this. My conscience won't allow it, and I'm willing to accept the consequence. That's courageous. But we're not going to sit there like we're in the Supreme Court on a boat as the drug boat speeds away, making a decision about whether we're going to hit it or not. You're making it tough on commanders, too. And you don't care because it's all about one thing. And you're in it now and you don't know what to do. It's about getting at Trump. It's about resistance to Trump anywhere, anytime, despite the consequence. If the person resists Trump, you don't care what the consequence is. You don't care. And a lot of your voters don't care. They're wound up out there in the suburbs. They're insulated. They like mushrooms. 855-839-1210. Coming to more of your calls. Hit us on the side question and everything else with Dom on Talk Radio 1210.
Where's your holiday spirit, Betty?
Oh, I just don't know what to get my grandchild for Christmas this year.
Well, that's a cinch. Get the Grinch.
The what now?
The silver Dr. Seuss Grinch coin from Rare Collectibles TV. A very special gift they won't even believe.
What a wonderful gift that I ever could find. A rare collectible coin. Now I've made up my mind. I even said it in rhyme.
Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the lasting gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Plus, they provide peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor for your new windows. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgates and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Save $3 on 750s of Jack Daniel's Old No. 7 and $2 on Jack and Honey and Jack Fire. And for your high-end personal stash, save $2 on Jack Daniel's Bottled in Bond, $3 on Gentleman Jack 1.75 liters, and $3 on Jack Single Barrel Select 750 milliliters. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Maybe I'll see you there. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey, this is Larry Steiners with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Saving for retirement is one thing. Making your money last? Well, you might need some help. Listen to Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is reporting Jeep headquarters just released the lowest Jeep lease payments in years. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get into the Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck of your dreams. And with payments anyone can afford. Do not delay. These rock-bottom payments will not last. Go to TurnersvilleJeep.com and lock in one of these historic deals today.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, maybe something to take a look at this weekend. Leslie is right, I think. She thinks Coming Home was the biggest Jon Voight movie. He won an Oscar for the best male actor in a lead role. She's also on her Twitter got diagrams of how Trump is going to shake Mondani's hand to pull him in like he's in charge. Oh, my God. Does Mondani know what he's getting into here? I don't think so. He's, Trump's not going to be lecturing on capitalism. God knows the stories and the stuff he might say with Mondani sitting in the big chair. Does he put him in the chair next to him? I don't think there's a media presence here. When I was in the Oval Office with 300 talk show host Henry, we're sitting on the couch. One of them was Mary Walter. And he goes, Mary, come over, the only female. Mm-hmm. Sit in this chair. This is where I put the dictators. Actually says it. You can't. What president? I'm thinking this guy's the president.
Let's see if he puts him in that chair.
Exactly. And then when you're standing at the desk and you look at the weave of the hair when you're taking the picture, you can't believe it. He makes you stand next to him and you're looking down at the Resolute desk in his head. And I couldn't, side-eye taking a look.
Right, you got it.
That's what it looks like the viaducts. All right, let's go to Mark in Glenside, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Mark, good afternoon.
How you doing?
Good.
I just wanted to call about refusing to do an order.
Yes.
I was an ex-military in the Air Force, and the way you object to an order is you go before your commander, you object to the order in front of two other officers, but you still have to carry out the order. And then afterwards, you can go to the AG and bring it up.
Ah, okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense, particularly when you have a drug boat going 160 miles an hour getting away, right?
Yeah, we still have to carry out the order no matter what.
Well, Mark, what happened? So you're saying, okay, suppose they say shoot the prisoner. You're saying you still have to carry out the order.
Yes, that's an order. But you can go to the AG and bring the commanding officer up on charges. But if they find the commanding officer right, you're going to end up in Leavenworth.
I hear you, Mark. I don't know that I accept that. You're told to shoot a prisoner. You got to carry it out. Now, there could be consequence, depending. I agree. I mean, this was meant. What's the best analogy we can give? We've been trying. This was meant for rare, very rare cases, not for what they're telling people to do because they hate Trump. By the way, I'm making a note to myself. I have to play on Monday this Tennessee Democrat candidate who hates Nashville, and that's where she wants to represent. And she attacks every aspect. She might even attack country music And she wants to be the congressperson from there. Oh, my God. Oh, Drew in Upper Darby on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Drew.
Hey, welcome to Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, where it is a balmy -5 degrees. Hey, sorry, Dom. Thank you, man. But Dom, I was an NFL films fanatic, man.
Right.
I would wake up every Saturday morning, Tom Brookshire, Pat Summerall, and when you put the highlights on, it was always the local great John Facenda. His voice was iconic.
Yeah, one of the greatest voices of all time. And not only that, I know that he was a great guy, helped a lot of people in the business, and did the local news for years.
He did. I think he lived in Lansdowne, and I actually met him when I was a little kid because my mom worked in the local Bywood Seafood, and he would go in there. He was just a cool dude, man. He really was, Tom. I appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Drew. All-time great, John. All right, Zeno's gone biblical. We'll have to allow it on this one, though. This is not really, duking it out on some biblical passage. I think this is a worthy John. And I always like somebody like John the or
Oh, the or no. That's always a great side question.
Dom Obloviation. I like that. Let's go to Zenos. Hey, oh, man, what did I do? I'm sorry. All right, let me go to Zenos here. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Zenos in Upper Darby. How you doing, Zenos?
Good afternoon, Dom, and, happy holidays to you and everybody down there. I already wish them. I'm going to get first to the question of the week is John the Baptist.
Yep, exactly. Hey, Zenos, we have not seen you at one of our events yet. Everybody says, what's this Zenos guy like? So come on now. You got to come to one of these events.
I have to. I'm going to make a presence, maybe with a drum roll, coming in and with my black cowboy boots, not real pointy ones, square in the front.
Well, we'll play Zorba the Greek or whatever you want.
Look at now. You want to explain John the Baptist a little bit? Well,
yes.
You know what he was known for. He foreseen the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ,
exactly.
and he went and he was beheaded. And when he was beheaded, they brought his head to the king, I forget what his name was. And you know what he told the king? While he was dead, he said, "You are still an adulterer."
Thank you, Zenos.
Yes, he did. And with us Orthodox people,
yeah, sure.
In his name day, his feast day, it's a solemn day of fasting for that day, and we cannot have anything with the color red.
Wow. Did not know that. Thank you, Zenos, very much. All right, it is the lightning round next. 855-839-1210. You get in on that. Hit us with that all-time John and Johnny. We've gotten some great ones today. And Monday, by the way, with Mondami, we're already on it. We're going to have this guy, Ted Jenkins, among others, who wrote the big piece today at Fox. Things he wished Trump would bring up, at least in the post-news conference, if they have one, about capitalism versus socialism with Mondami. Of course, he's not calling himself a socialist even. Come on. He is a communist deep down. Because remember, the Communist Party lived well. If you're in the upper ring, you don't have to deal with the bread lines and everything else. You have your, your dacha or your villa. No, they don't call it a villa. They called it, in the Soviet Union, it was something like that. Not a villa. That's in France.
You're missing these on me.
Yeah, dacha or something. There's some name like that. You have all that going on and mistresses all over the place. You're a commie. Just admit it. Bernie Sanders is a commie. AOC, maybe commie. By the way, I'm looking at footage today of AOC walking her dog through the Congress for some reason. I don't know if she's appealing to the dog vote or something, but
probably.
I didn't know you could be in Congress with the dog there with her.
Do any of them do anything that it's not for
Yeah,
votes
exactly.
Public favor?
But she voted no. She would not condemn the resolution condemning socialism today. Madeline Dean voted no. Mary Gay Scanlon voted no. Houlihan voted yes. She condemned socialism today. Wow, bright spot. 855-839-1210.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback,
Plumbers protect the health of the nation, and Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumber690.org.
Take your holiday green bean casserole from bland to brilliant with Hatfield Classic Cut Bacon. Start with your traditional casserole recipe. Then add a generous layer of crispy chopped Hatfield bacon on top. The rich, smoky flavor takes this holiday classic from side dish to showstopper. Your guests will savor the upgrade and return for seconds and even thirds. More holiday recipe inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork, better holidays.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Kick off your tailgating style with the new Sierra built for all of your needs. Find yours here at Barlow, stacked with huge discounts and rebates. Or fall in love with the Buick lineup starring the Invista, where luxury meets affordability. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. As you know, Thanksgiving is one of the busiest travel times of the year. If you're hitting the road to see family, make sure your car is road ready for your trip, starting with tires. Right now at United Tire, when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your car needs. Brakes, oil change, inspections, you name it. Before you hit the highway for your Thanksgiving trip, make sure your car is ready for the ride. So stop by United Tire and Service. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
That is right. A little news tip. Boy, the fodder builds up for Monday. Chuck Schumer is going to have a resolution in the Senate on Monday, I guess. Yay or nay, condemn me, Nikki Fuentes. Oh, man. Now, it puts the Republicans in a bad spot here. It'd be easy for me. I'd say, can I vote 10 times? But does it put this guy on a higher level? It does. Is it better not to do this, not to further galvanize this moron? Because then he can tell his followers, see, we're really shaking him up, and see the establishment, see these Republicans. It's going to be interesting to see how Fetterman votes. I can see him going through all kinds of contortions. I would vote to condemn him, to stand up and make the speech, but then I'm thinking, am I letting this guy, even by talking about him now, you know, he's a menace. He's hateful beyond belief and stupid. But do you let him rise to a level of condemning him? All right, the great Joe of Exton on Talk Radio 1210. Hello, Joe.
Yes, hello, Dom, and good afternoon. My John is the Polish cleric Karol Wojtyła, who became Pope John Paul II, and who, while on procession in Vatican City, survived an assault by a Turkish Islamic gunman who despised Christianity.
Well put, Joe. Brand again, Henry. He knew the name of the pontiff at that point. That's true. The Pope Mobile was put into play. The guy tried to kill him. Shot him. Yeah. Does Lou have one? Does he have a side question? Because we're out of time for the other. No, I don't. Okay. If he doesn't, let me go to Gary, and then you can tell me. Oh, he does. Okay. Hey, Lou, hit us with your answer today. What do you have?
Pales in comparison to Pope John, but Big John, it's a song, Jimmy Dean, Big John.
Oh, yeah. That's a very good Big John. Gary in Newtown. Hey, Gary, what's yours today?
Hey, Dom. It reminds me of the neighborhood that I grew up in. I was not one of the socials. I was one from the wrong side of the tracks. It's movie star Matt Dillon, Ralph Macchio, Patrick Swayze, Thomas D. Howe, Rob Lowe, Emilio Estevez, and your favorite, Tom Cruise. Let's do it for Johnny from The Outsiders.
I like The Outsiders. What did Tom Cruise? Because whichever side he's on, I'm on the other side.
You're a social.
I know. I don't want to mention that.
Come on, we got to do it for Johnny, man.
Is that what Tom Cruise said?
No, that's what Matt Dillon said.
Oh, that's what Matt Dillon said. All right. Yeah, Tom Cruise. Write that one down, John, the producer, so you remember. Yeah, despise Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise pre-veneers,
right.
too.
Yeah, that's right. I'm almost rooting for Jack Nicholson in A Few Good Men against Tom Cruise. You know, it's a sign of a movie. I've been doing double duty and overnight shows, so I'm headed home after a haircut if I don't fall asleep to take a nap. But if A Few Good Men were on, I'd have to say, nope, I'm watching it.
Oh, every time.
Yeah, just for the end scene. And it's not Handle the Truth. It's blank, a code red. That's it. That's the moment. Scott in Mount Laurel. Hey, Scott.
Dun, 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 dun. This guy was one of the great entertainers of the 20 biggest names of all time. He was on the air every night practically for 30 years. We still don't know his politics, thank God, because he believed in entertainment. Johnny Carson.
All-timer. Nobody's ever going to... He's the GOAT of late night. Just think of a Jimmy Kimmel versus a Johnny Carson. By the way, it was on Twitter the other day. Ed Ames. Have you ever seen Ed, Henry, or John throwing the tomahawk?
I did see that. And he hits him right in the crotch.
Ed Ames
area.
was Native American, and they had this Indian up there, I think, drawing right, and he's throwing it high, a tomahawk, and stuck, and right in the crotch. And I don't want to say what Johnny Carson said. The joke was it's a little bit. He
had a sense of the moment for that, though. Just letting it draw
and
out.
Carson, Johnny Carson drew it out perfectly. The Earl of Tacony. Hey, Earl, what do you have today?
I have two people with the same name, kind of, sort of, not really. My first person is Johann Sebastian Bach. Johann is German for John, and Bach is German for stream, brook, or river. So Johann Sebastian Bach is actually Johnny Rivers, which was also the name of a American singer in the 60s and 70s, did the theme to the TV show Secret Agent Man.
Wow, I like how you brought all that home. All right, we're flat out of time. Sorry we didn't get to some more. Let's go to Henry first, and then, John, give you the final word here. Maybe sort of a semi-veto power. You're Chrissy Houlihan for a moment. I'll bring Jag in if I don't like the answer. Henry, who's yours today?
Yeah, let's see here. I liked David and Lexington's answer of the Dear John letters.
Was great.
The story was great.
Yeah.
Joe in Columbus, the John Locke. Drew in Upper Darby, the John Facenda. And I liked Scott in Mount Laurel's answer of Johnny Carson.
Okay. John, what do you say?
I got to go with Drew in Upper Darby, John Facenda, The Autumn Wind Blows. I love that.
All right. You got that was a worthy answer, so we'll put that into the hat. Let's hear the roll call of the 5 answers this week, please.
All right. Let me pull that up right here. All right. So let's see. Monday, we asked for that worst American. Earl of Tacony won with Harold Zinn. Tuesday, we asked for that all-time con man. Bill in Bucks County won with Sam Bankman-Fried. Wednesday, we asked for something that went obsolete pretty fast. Bill in Bucks also won on Wednesday with that supersonic jet. And yesterday, we asked for that all-time rivalry. David and Lexington gave a sibling rivalry, and you heard it here. We asked for that John. John Facenda is today's winner. So if we put all of these into the hat real quick. Let's see. Where's my hat? Here we go. Here's the drums. Here's the hat. Oh, that is a number 2. Bill and Bucks, you are this week's winner.
All right. And, Bill, you're in Bucks. That is pretty close, right up the boulevard. Bucks connects. You get a $50 gift card to Gallows Seafood and Harv's Burger Bar in Northeast Philadelphia. Visit them online at gallowsandburgerbar.com. And, Bill, try the seafood salad, for Rose's sake. It's a big item. They ought to put her face and name on there. The lunches, the seafood salad. And give me a review. Thanks to Jim Harvey for providing that every week. It's a great spot right there near Ron and the Boulevard. Moderate price seafood and everything else that you want. And we usually go there for New Year's Eve. So you might want to consider. No, I don't want to do that. It's too crowded already. No, don't be doing that. No. Go some other time. Go on Christmas Eve.
Got to gatekeep that down.
Yeah, got to gatekeep. Go on Black Friday. Do anything you want. All right, John, nice job today. We got a lot of great Johns here at work. Well, this was a really good week of the side question. I need a side question suggestion on Twitter for Chrissy Houlihan. You know, something that says of that genre, of whatever Houlihan is. Fools, all-time fools. I'll work with that.
I like that a lot.
I'm writing fools down for now. We'll see. And also, thank you in the suburbs for giving us Chrissy Houlihan, who's a fool, the Dean of Decency, and Mary Gay Scanlon, who couldn't vote today to reject socialism.
Decency.
Couldn't do it. 98 Democrats voted for socialism today. That's a start. Not all of them did. All right, we'll be talking Mondani, I'm sure, on Monday. Everybody have a great weekend. Follow me on Twitter until then, at DomShow1210, at DomShow1210, and a resolution to condemn Nikki Fuentes. Oh, my God. Talk about being torn every day doing this. Mondani and Trump, only in America. Rich Cioli, 4 big hours, straight ahead.